We're in. We're in. Welcome. Hold on. Oh, I hate this thing sometimes. You should be good now. I apologize.
Thank God that was a bad joke. All right. What I was saying is we're going to post some banners and some resources on our overlay to help those in need for traumatic events and things like that in our community. In the TACP community, we've been hit pretty hard, at least this year, with people taking their lives, and we want to just make sure to reach out. You know, folks might be listening or whatnot, but 988's available. It's a great hotline for people to get on there, but not to stay on that thread too long and to get into the actual the game. Skylar, did you have anything that you wanted to pass off? It was more emotional when I gave the first one. The second go, I lost it.
I apologize.
It's okay. Good.
Just if you're in the Orlando area and are looking for either tabletop gaming, board games, or a D&D group, check out AOTOrlando.com. Adventures on Tap. We play D&D at breweries around the Central Florida area, and our next event is going to be August 26th at 1010 Brewing. So if you are looking for a one-shot or are interested in playing and you're in the Orlando area, check out AOTOrlando.com and buy a ticket, and I will probably see you there.
Yep. If anybody's in here from meeting at Gen Con, it was great. I'm missing you. I'm like emotionally drained and depressed from post-Gen Kenosis. But you guys ready? Who hasn't gone yet? And I'm looking at Stacks for for the recap.
He looks like a bunny in headlights at the moment.
Yeah.
In our
Who's ready?
last episode.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
I gotta think about this real quick because we did a lot. So
I can dance off on the side.
We woke up. Well, we started out with Blandina getting up from combat after being bit.
I'm not looking.
And
You tell me.
so we helped her up. We helped up everyone else that had went down during that fight. And proceeded to backtrack to the entryway to rest. Afterwards, we went the opposite direction that was guarded with a little help from, I don't know, was it a mole rat or a mole in the wall? Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. We talked to some animals. We made our way back, and it ended up looping us back to the same room that we first started the episode at, and then we went to another area. Thanks to Coatl's great perception, survival, tracking skills, made our way.
Ooh.
The path
Shots fired.
lit. That was he passed, I think.
No, he did not.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh yeah. Okay, but the second one he passed when the path forked in like 3 different directions. He was able to see which one had the footprints, and we followed down. Came to like a barred door. Tried to open it, wouldn't open. Went further in, and there was a barred door and like an opening. And then we ended up getting attacked by more were-rats. Took them down, busted open the door, found some dwarves that were famished for the most part, since they hadn't had a chance to get out of there, since they were held up for however long. And then after the were-rats were done, we rested the night with the dwarves and made our way out the next day, to which directional wise we went further into the cave and came across another thing that started to eat party members, but we killed that and then we left. To which Quint sort of went in a direction of how best to help Blandina with her bite, which led us more eastward. And that's kind of where we're headed towards. I don't have the map up, but that one place on the map. It's to the east.
That's 100% true. That's a true statement.
And Dark, what did you find?
I got goggles of night, so I can see in the dark now. So it's dark with dark vision, but
Really cool
Oh,
goggles.
I get it. Well, what do you guys think? Is that everything?
He forgot Petunia.
oh
Forgot
yeah,
about
we
the-
did
you forgot about the
meet
cart.
some on our way in between the farmlands. We did meet a lot of animals that are now part of the party, at least until
Yeah.
we got some
And it was a
horses.
successful animal handling.
Yes. For
15
Petunia.
He's already
So we had 3 horses and a cow.
That's right. And you guys started moseying along. That was good. That was solid. So so what we'll do is the advantage lasts today, and it disappears today. Are we fighting over bones right now? Sort of.
Warning him.
Yeah.
You getting close.
Yeah. Chippy doesn't care. Chippy will just be like, I get that you're growling, but I'm still here wanting
Tribor. There.
Tribor. There we go. All right. Well,
Tribor.
what we'll do is we'll give you an advantage. We'll give you inspiration with a lowercase I. That was pretty good. It's still advantage. You know what I mean? So where I'll put you guys right now, where the party can decipher, as Dark's walking down and he's kind of talking out loud about what happened over the past like couple days. You know what I mean? You guys leave Coneyberry. Petunia's bells a dingle dangling. You know, every once in a while, mooing. There's 3 horses with you guys. I believe Heineken got one. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Blandina got one. And Dark, did you get a horse?
I think Flynn got the one.
Flynn got another horse. Well, that one's just kind of cruising. We'll pass it off to Dark. It just becomes familiar there. Or it's just kind of chilling. You guys are on like these rolling hills on the Tribor Trail that goes east to west. You guys are heading east towards Tribor proper. You passed Coneyberry, which is an ancient kind of destroyed town, maybe 100 years ago. You know, it's just ruins from a previous, Forgotten Realms thing that happens, as it does here. It's a pretty terrible place. So there's like the tall grass everywhere. There's not a lot of trees, right? So you imagine large rolling hills. You're going over another rolling hill, and about half a mile off, you start seeing, a singular stream of smoke coming up from, the ranch. You see cornfields. You see, you look at the map here and just imagine, this is just to enhance your theater of the mind. Very large fields of various things, crops, You see behind a 2-story ranch with a chimney, very old 1863 Yellowstoney. Behind that looks like a big pasture fenced in, where maybe the horses kind of escaped from. You can see dots in the back of that pasture where maybe a couple animals are still chilling there. You get the sense that, you know, you're not to the gated off part of the ranch itself, you know, where like there's this big thing where it says like there's a words that you can't read yet, but it's got your classic in wooden, you know, if you've ever been in that part of Texas, you know, like,
Okay, right.
yeah, it's there's an identify, like you cross this point, you're probably gonna get shot, but like you see that in the distance, probably maybe a half mile off. So what I'll do is I always do, I'll go let's go backwards. We went with Stacks. We'll go Heineken's off camera. We'll go Puent. You're walking along, clunking around in your chainmail. Dark is briefing what he briefed, and there it is. You get the sense that there's a ranch in front of you.
And you said there was a stream of smoke. Is that as something's on fire, or just there's actually a bit of smoke coming out of a chimney?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
What smoke?
Your helmet. You're like, it's warm, so it's summertime. You're just dripping from your helmet, and you just, you know, the sweat's in your eyes, and your beard's hot. You know, you're just like.
It was a nat 1, but that means a 6. Is that good? Is that good enough to see anything?
He's underneath the horse right now, just dwarfing around, trying to stay shady. You don't see.
He's really looking at a pile of horse crap, and there's just the steam coming off the horse crap.
Heineken, you hear, you know, Dark kind of going back and forth about like, this is what we were doing here, you know, as you guys finished a long rest, right? This is, we're gonna say it's the zenith of heat right now. It's like breaking of midday, so it's like 2-3 o'clock, and it is just piping hot out here in the Tribor. It's like good time to be wearing plate mail or chainmail. So Dark's discussing these things. The dwarf is grumping underneath this horse, trying to stay shady. Sorcerer, what you got?
Obviously I'm pretty light because I'm a gnome. I'm going to offer my seat on the horse, or to share the horse, if you will,
Okay.
to my short-legged friend, who's, you know, sweating a little bit. Because I'm compassionate. I'm like, hey, buddy.
You would have done this a while back. Got it. So he's he's just kind of like hating it on the horse. You know what I mean? But he's back there. He's with you.
Very Gimli from Lord of the Rings too.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a perception check. He said I'm looking at. Let me pull kitchen dice.
Love it. Kitchen dice.
I'm looking at a
Pulp Fiction dice.
14.
You got a 14. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
14.
look down and you get the sense. You kind of squint forward, and you know the smoke drifts away. You refocus on this thing. You see Butterskull on this thing, and on the opposite sides of the word Butterskull, you see, which looks like well crafted in wood, a skull, and it looks like there's some sort of like, it's like dripping something. You know what I mean? You know, giving a butter effect. You take it, your own theater of the mind. You're like, that's got to be it. You focus past through the words of Butterskull, and you're thinking, the chimney's on. Everything's great. It's not the chimney. You look behind, the barn is on, like full in fuego behind this thing.
Okay.
That's your thing. Go ahead and make a non-action or something.
So what I'm gonna do is relay what I see, obviously, and I'm going to. Obviously, I'm a compassionate person. I don't whip horses. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, giddy up and let's move," because I know I can.
You
I
speak
can
with
have
animal,
crossbow.
and the horse says, "Don't threaten me with a good time."
Yeah, I'm gonna let the animals know that we need to go help the barn's on fire. Your your friends might be in there. We need to go put this fire out. So I'm going to. Is this a persuasion check for the other horses?
To move out? Are you talking
Yeah.
to him?
So, yeah, we need to go put this fire out.
Okay.
So
Okay.
should I? Is this a persuasion for horses?
All I'll say is you get advantage on this check because you
Okay.
guys make me use every voice possible. If you use some horse voice to speak to the horses, I'll let you know if it's advantage as you roll this.
Okay. So I guess it'll go a little something like this. Hey, horses! The barn's on fire. We need to go.
Advantage. Advantage. You can't go wrong. All right. Yeah, you get advantage.
So I'm gonna giddy up my
Yeah.
my esteemed team of workhorses here.
Y'all
And,
can't use animal voices
As soon
anymore
as
now.
I'm within range, and I don't know what turn-based or distance. What's our distance to?
I'll just say, half a mile. Time to raid prep. Time to assess properly as I go around if you needed to. You know what I mean? You
Okay.
could go down there and you could totally charge up and it's just a garden. I'm just giving you outside space I want to turn around and take a long rest. You have
Agency.
control. You
Okay.
know what I mean?
So I'll do another perception check, and this is an 18.
Did you do the
It is
persuasion?
clear.
check?
Perception.
No, what was the persuasion on the horses with advantage?
Oh, that was 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they start moving forward while you guys are with them, by the way. But I'll pause him in a second, because as he just starts speaking horse and they start moving forward, I'll hit you guys up. You want to do another hold your perception check. So
Okay.
This is what happens. We got the dwarf trying to he's just got sweat in his eyebrows. He can't see anything, and then all of a sudden you hear and the horses just start taking off a little bit. We'll go, not Mirren. Oh no, we'll go. We're going backwards. Blandina, you're on your horse. I gotta ask, is Blandina sitting side saddle?
Hell yeah, she is.
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay,
Are
I
you
gotcha.
kidding? Yes.
I
Yes.
needed to know this.
At this point, it's I'm just gonna do my own perception check, see if I
Yep, no
general outside of the fire on the barn, just general feel of what we're seeing across. Okay. Yeah. No. 6.
It's warm. The hair is sticking to your face. It's that hot, and you're just trying to What'd you get though? What was
6.
the
6.
Ah,
Okay. All right. The horses move though. What do you
I'm just
What do
going
you
wherever the
want?
horse goes.
Okay, yeah, no problem with this. All right, so we're in the room now. Mirren, you're, I think, astride a horse. Maybe you're walking along. You're clinkety clanking in your chainmail. Yep.
Okay.
The horses now start moving. You hear the sorcerer. You hear Heineken say something to the horses, and they start moving towards the smoke ahead of you. Everybody else is just appeared to be just not apathetic about this, but they're just so over it that they're just moving towards it.
Been in the heat a couple days, so I guess for a while anyway. Okay, so
It's all one moment. No one's gonna get too far ahead.
yeah, I'll yell out, "Don't get too far," obviously because they're on horse and they can be in combat or just in a disadvantaged area before we get there. So either hold out far enough ahead so we can catch up, or don't go so fast.
Yep. You get the sense that if you make it to the Butterskull Ranch sign, which is 400 meters away, right? 400 yards, that's where you come out of this bowl and you would be everybody knows you're there. It's built in a very long, you know what I mean, funnel, so that, Big Al Calzorn would know you're all
In
coming.
the barn.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
So with that, that is a mile. I can yell pretty loud. Be like, "Anybody need any help?" See what happens. Because maybe it's a controlled fire, and they're just burning down old barns they don't need anymore.
Interesting. It It's quiet enough. You're in a bowl. 100% you hear your voice go, "Huh?" as it's bouncing off things. Cool. I love this. I love Dungeons and Dragons. You guys do stuff, and this is great. Okay. Quaddle, you're up.
Okay.
So I want to put this to the ranger, right? Like, because you're kind of going, like, it just starts moving ahead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, like, hey.
So
This is great.
I'm gonna ask Heineken what he's telling the horses because I don't have full animal
Yeah.
language skills. I'm not gonna use a spell slot to
To understand it.
understand it right now. I'm gonna ask him what's going on that he told the horses, and does it have to do with the fire? Are we gonna what's the move right now? Are we headed to the fire and put it out to see if anybody needs save?
So flat out, I would just ask Heineken.
Heineken, as you know, I need to expend a spell slot to talk to animals. What are you telling the horses? And is Petunia getting the word as well?
Because I've been talking to horses, I'd be like, dude, the barn's on fire. I mean, the barn's on fire. We need to go put it out.
All right, thanks, Mr. Ed. Yeah, are we gonna get as many people mounted as possible and move over there with a quickness?
So Heineken has the agency to know. The only people that really have any kind of ability to help via magic is me and Blandina, right? Tim, Heineken would know that, right?
Oh, I know?
Yeah.
I'm going to presume that you guys at this point, know what classes and things like that are. But I'll give you this one. If anybody advances anything at level 4, you got to let them know, or I'll be like, they don't know. Because if Dark wants to keep something secret, he gets to keep it secret. So it's on you from this point. But yeah, you definitely know Blantina knows magic. You guys are like the fire and ice folks.
Okay. So my intention is to try and get this thing put out the fastest, because in these Faerunian days, we know that fire's bad. See Maui.
Okay.
So I'm going to push Blandina forward, push Blandina's horse, as I try to communicate with the rest of the team. Like, as fast as you can, guys, but we need to get up there quick. So
you heard him say that's his plan. So this is Cordal's non-action. So that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to, looks like, push up in there.
Okay.
yeah, blindly, like blind.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, without, I'm gonna just point Petunia to follow the horses. I know I don't have any magic skills.
No, but she's.
If there's a bucket.
You guys are close. Yeah, like if you could, she's just basically looking at you.
Yeah.
She's familiar to you.
So I'm gonna hop on.
Okay.
Give her a few little.
This would be decidedly slow. As you get on, you realize that the horses are moving out, and she's just like.
Okay.
As I walk by you.
Yeah. Toonie doesn't have much of a gallop. Yeah.
Well.
I mean, do you want to try to get her to gallop?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's a straight roll.
It's gonna be 18.
Ooh.
Tim,
Okay.
you gotta make him speak cow.
No, he's just using regular hand gestures or whatever, I guess, without speaking. Yeah. And you kind of, tap her on the booty,
Just a little tap.
and she just slowly, but you're losing the gait on everybody else.
Yeah.
It's definitely doing cow stuff. Definitely keeps you warm. Milk. You know what I mean? There's other benefits. Speed, I can't give you that one. So this is weird. And that's what you want. Anything else you want to check out? You just want to get on the cow and press down the center of the road, everybody.
Since I'm here, it's my turn. I want to see if I can scan for any footprints, anything that I can maybe
Okay. Anything leading up to?
leading up
Okay.
that I can see what kind of footprints they are. We'll see. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Maybe I won't see anything.
Okay.
$14.
Everybody's kind of moving. You take a moment while you're on Petunia, with your scan, since you guys have all made persuasion checks, you look beyond the Butterskull Ranch kind of sign that goes around, and it meets, it goes probably a few miles out. Like, this dude puts out fence. You can tell he's probably been here for about 10 years, putting fence out. You look beyond this, you see there's more fences on the inside where there's various gardens, various different kind of crops. Against one of the fence are two bodies draped over it as if they were fighting. And there's a body with arrows in it, like laying in, javelins in it.
Okay.
Laying in the tall grass, you see javelins poking out. And if you look down the road, you can see something, like, you could tell, like, they look like ranchers, and a dude in the middle of the road ahead of you guys looks like it's wearing some sort of, like, leather armor.
Okay, so not a rancher.
Yep.
How far away are the bodies in that?
They're inside, so you're about 300 yards out, moving quickly to the sign, which enters you into the farm.
Yeah.
They're probably, we'll say that the sign to the farm are where your characters are on the map, right? So you're not there yet to see anything very detailed.
All right.
So you guys move forward. You guys are moving in this little clump forward. We'll give it back to Dart.
I'm gonna mention to the rest of the party what I see, though. Hey, just tread carefully. Along with a fire, there's bodies out here that were just killed. Looks like in battle. So stay ready, stay frosty.
Stay frosty. Blandina.
In this,
So Dart, while this is your time up until, so when you're done, everybody will be at the Butterskull Ranch sign, where you're like within talking distance to the porch, basically. You know what I mean? So what do you want to do in this time? Everybody's making decisions. The horse starts moving. The cow starts moving. You were giving a rough synopsis. You don't know why you just gave a synopsis of what you were doing, but then you're like, okay, I'm back. What would you like to do?
Probably taking into account what has been happening generally when we get into like a combat-esque situation. Dark is going to try and position himself in front of a lot of the party members. He knows that Heineken and Blandina might be trying to put out the fire, so he's going to try and like get in front of them if he still has the horse. Just so that if there's anyone ahead of that, they'll have to essentially go through him before they get to those.
You're tanking.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'll just assume, like, as you move your horse forward, you're definitely the lead horse. Okay. Mirren's trying to, there's a dude next to you, like, trying to keep up. And it's pretty chink, 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 as you guys are moving up. So there you go. You're at Butterskull Ranch, right? Puent. You're on a horse, chink, 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 chink. You guys are moving at a pretty solid gait on this horse. The reins are there. The sorcerer is in front of you, verbally guiding this horse. Puent, what you got?
Would he be in front of me, or would I have got in front of him?
Wherever you would.
I would have got in front of him because I've got armor. I'm feeling that I need to protect these people that do this.
You got a little Heineken hanging on to you in the back.
But I'm a bit confused because I was quite happily going in one direction and the horse just went in a different direction with no one telling me.
Yep. It just sauntered for like 300 meters. If you want to hold this thing up, you can easily stop it in this time.
No. I'm just going. Obviously, now we heard this sort of stuff. I'm like, I pay a bit more of attention now. So if I want to do a bit more of a perception check on this barn, that's a lot better. Barn. So 16. I just want to see how badly is it on fire. Is it like literally on its last? It looks like
it's almost going out. Like it's been burning for a while. Like it's got really strong wood from probably the Neverwinter wood being moved by the cows and the horses that were here. You can see it's very charred and it has been burning for a minute.
Okay. So that's what I was just checking to see if there's anyone that would be in danger.
Don't mind what I did on the map. Just pretend. You know what I mean? That's
yeah. No, I'm just like, what's that? What? That's all I can do. So I've got nothing else I can do. So.
You're moving up to that point. Heineken, you're moving up. You're getting close to the Butterskull Ranch sign. Keep on moving.
Yeah, like I said, Heineken's blindly moving to the fire.
Okay.
And prodding or verbally telling the horse to move it.
Go ahead and assess whether or not any of the people we pass are alive.
Okay.
Perception check on that and see. That's good.
And
there's obviously that person as well that's on the track.
That is a perception. Is a 19.
Yep. You look real quick. It's an orc in front of you. Two very dead. They look like they've been there for a while. There's flies. You know what I mean? Like.
Been at least 20 to 30
You
minutes.
can hear it.
Tim?
Yeah.
The second I'm within 60 feet, I'm gonna unleash Ray of Frost
On
the fire.
Oh, okay. You guys are 300 feet.
Okay,
out
so we
from
got
this.
time.
The map is basically kind of live right now. So you did a perception check on this. I'm gonna hold that. You're looking at them, but the 19 is still going. I'm gonna kind of do this as a, you know what I mean? Like keep this as fluid as possible. Blendina, anything? You wipe your hair.
As I pull up and I see this,
Yeah.
as I see we're getting closer to the actual ranch, I'm gonna hop off the horse and tie it off to the fence there at the at Butterskull Ranch and continue walking with everybody else. And
You're hopping off and leading the horse?
no, tying it off.
Putting the hat on. Okay.
Tying it off at the
Did you-
sign. Tying the horse off at
okay.
the sign.
Oh, all right. Blendina, girth hitches. Let's see, Blendina. Do you know how to tie off a horse? Let's roll a what's ropes and stuff. Let's just do yeah.
Probably survival.
Yeah. All right. I like that. Let's roll a survival check.
11.
Okay. You got it. You got it. Yep.
It's not
You
great. It's not great, but it's
Yeah. It's not going to be all day. You know what I mean? But you got it. You've seen a few movies. So you hop down. Let's see. Who am I missing? Murin's got one. Dark's got one. Quaddle. You're up to the thing. She pops off. Ties this thing. Dark and Murin trucking forward. Heineken's still trucking forward.
Okay.
You're petuniaing, and I'm going to say you're probably about 20 feet behind them now. I would say
We're gonna move faster on foot.
with your passive perception 100%. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay. I'm not trying to hate on you for petunia. I'm another cow. You
Sounds-
know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off Petunia and just give her a look.
Okay.
Like, hey, thanks, but
See you around?
yeah.
Yeah. Petunia just turns to the left, starts eating grass.
Okay.
You
So,
know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
oh yeah. Just moo.
All right. I'm gonna follow. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the rest of the party then.
Okay. All right, you're moving in there. Before we leave, Dark, have I got everybody on Butterskull Ranch? Who am I missing? Mirren, as you did your scan, you see like pigs in a farm, right? And then as you look to the right, you see a pig, and you look back again, and you see a boar, like a boar, and it turns around and like walks about 30 feet away from you, to like to the corner of the stone thing. It just kind of like sees you and gets like startled and walks off.
Yeah, normal animal things. I'm cool with that.
Yep. Okay. Okay. We're entering Butterskull Ranch. Dark. You're at the sign. You get the idea that if you wanted to run in there on your horse, take like, how would we say, 12 seconds? A round in combat 6 seconds, in case anybody's out there, but yeah.
Okay.
If you were hurrying.
Dark is gonna like get his pike ready.
Okay.
Um,
On horse, pikes out. You look like a one of those dudes from Game of Thrones, or the barbarian dudes from Game of Thrones. Oh, what are they called? Ah, shoot, I forget. I lost it. I should have thought about that before I talked.
Dothraki?
The Dothraki, yeah. I love it.
not so much to strike because I don't have mounted combat, but if I do see someone getting myself in a position to get off the horse to engage.
You're taking this, just cruising at a steady pace straight down the path.
Yeah.
Got it.
But not going too far away from the party. Obviously.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see, where are we at? Point.
Right. You said that.
Cruising on the horse.
Yeah, you said there was a person in the middle that didn't look like a farmer.
Yeah, you can take a look if you want.
Yeah, I want to sort of keep a look at him, and I want to sort of, as I'm getting towards him, I want to sort of shout out to him and ask him if everything's all right.
He answers in dead.
He answers in what?
Dead?
I thought you said he was stood up on his own. I thought he was.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's laying down, very much deceased.
Okay. In fact, if he's dead, I obviously won't talk to him. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you can.
I mean, you should talk to him. That's just funnier. Hey,
I haven't got speak with dead. I haven't got speak with dead prepared. Okay, I cannot talk to him.
Who killed you?
No, I have the 3 questions I have to answer him, and do the.
Fair.
Okay. Mirroring out the corner of your eye, you see that the boar. You look, you wipe your eyes a little bit, and it looks like a person now staring at you.
Substantially weird.
Didn't we get told something about boars?
Stroke, you know.
That's what I'm waiting for.
I don't come out on the, surface a lot. Like, is anybody else seeing this weird boar over there on the right? Kind of human, right? Yeah.
I don't see a boar.
Am I messed up?
And you see it, like its eyes start turning blue, and its hands start like radiating some sort of electricity while you guys roll initiative.
He's really taking a toll, man.
Put that die away.
Awesome. Oh, sugar. That wasn't a good roll.
Above 20. Okay. Above 15.
16.
16.
What's your dex modifier versus Quaddle?
They both rolled 16. I rolled 15.
Versus Mirren. You -1. What's your dex, Dark?
+1.
Okay, so we'll go Dark first.
So you both say. Then whoever has a better healer.
Mirren, and then we got. Looks good. And we got. You were 15. You said Quaddle.
15. Yeah.
All right. Above 10.
13 for Heineken.
Okay, make collecting high, make a hiney ho. Above 5. Who was that?
Blandina.
9. And then I'm guessing Quint, you had a what?
2.
Oh.
A 2? All right.
2.
That being said,
I'm rolling really well tonight. Like, really well.
So that was our DoorDash. Let's see.
It's like
All
us
right.
last week. Couldn't roll more than 10 or 11.
Oh, you guys were you guys last week. Honestly,
It's so bad. Hey, but that's how you know we're not cheating.
it was funny.
Let's make this real. Let's make this realistic.
Honestly, Dark, I've never seen so many 10s and 11 rolled in a single session in my life as last game.
Would you say our average roll was like 12 over the entire session?
Your average roll over the whole session was just about a 13, just over 13.
It's so bad.
Do I hit him? It's 100, right? Yeah, that's it. That's there.
Dear
When they have
sweet
the
Mike,
yeah,
make a deck save.
I'm really good at them.
You'll do well.
Hang on. Oh, actually, it would be an 18, but I'm -1, so that's actually 17.
Okay, you passed. You're only gonna take half.
Oh, so half of 5 damage is 2, yeah? Is that right?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. Cool.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Not a good look.
16 lightning damage, sir. As this thing like forms, you can see a female form with like forks on their hand and just like tusks. Snap. For it was a total of 32. So, but we moved 16.
Can I
Yes.
reaction dwindle that by a little bit, maybe?
What's your reaction range? Can you react?
As long as he's point is within 30 feet.
I'd say the lightning bolt went real close to you. So if you wanted to like reach out and do your thing through theater of the mind, you could grab some of that.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and like look to point and put up a protective field, so like a telekinetic psionic energy is gonna try and dissipate some of that.
Oh, I got you. Transformers. Tight. Just say magic.
I reduced it by 3.
So like it's very faint, like he tries to react, but it's lightning.
It's lightning.
Right?
It's so
And you guys are
fast.
seeing this, yeah, and it kind of stops it a little bit, you know, but you don't feel the difference because you're like,
you hear Pen go, look, and start to shake a little bit as the lightning goes through his armor.
The creature shoots the lightning bolt and then runs 30 feet away. See what I'm doing?
Yeah, that's good. That's
Quint has taught me too much about Dungeons and Dragons. Shoot at your farthest arc, run away. Shoot at your farthest arc. Tight. Cool. All right, so that brings up Dark. You reacted. You see this thing. You know what I mean. You use your mind. However, you do that, and okay. But you're on a horse. You get the horse movement.
Okay. And that was the only person that we saw that is now like maybe.
Out of the left side, you see 3 pigs that look a lot like a boar. You know what I mean?
And 3 little pigs.
Oh yeah. Chin.
I will cautiously just move the horse's movement, and then take
What is horse, by the way? Should probably look that up. 40?
40.
Is it 50?
I'm not sure. I can look it up.
I got it real quick. As I spell 40.
Okay. Move the 40 feet forward, and then take the dodge action
Ooh,
defensive
nice.
if they're going to be striking at us like that.
How does that work against a lightning bolt?
How does that work against the lightning bolt?
Oh, you got it. Thank you
Do you
very
get
much.
advantage on the dex check?
Where's this one? Where's the other one? It's got good numbers on it. Is it down
He
there?
basically he tries to do the Matrix. Unfortunately, there's no slow mo going
doesn't
on.
have
He
to be
just goes
exact.
straight through him.
Ty goes to the runner if you make it 45. Just. So you're like, I'm imagining you're going into the town or into the towards the ranch, and you're like laying down almost on the horse to as your dodge action, as your that thing.
Yes.
What's your dex by?
-1.
I gotta see something really quick. Okay. Huzzah. Okay. Mirren. Lightning bolt. You see a big arcing crack. You're on the other side of the horse. Probably, you know what I mean, lower passive perception, but you get an idea of where it's shot from based on you watching that boar.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna yell to Heineken if he's still within the earshot. Make sure those pigs are cool before we run out, and then Quint can heal himself.
Why would the DM say there's pigs over there if they're not cool?
So I'm gonna go ahead and.
Haha,
It's
you
weird.
like Dungeons and Dragons. I saw it. Everybody saw it live. Okay.
Oh, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to get surrounded, get past them, and then boom, we got magic pigs behind him. So I'm gonna go ahead and yell that. He can heal himself. I'm going to charge forward as well, try and neutralize that threat we have in front of us. That's clear and that clears the day.
Okay.
So I will dash my 60. Not even dash on a horse. Dash my 60. Yep.
All right, so you just choot, hauling. Love it. Quaddle. Everybody's moving out.
Okay.
I unfortunately had to put you in the back there a little bit because you're petuniaing,
Yeah.
you know?
Start
It's good RP. For all of the CQB training that you guys go through down this path is pretty tight. For shame.
I can still see that thing that wasn't boar, right?
Yeah. Everybody saw an arc of lightning. There's like no doubt.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and shoot him.
Oh.
Shoot.
What range are we at? 300, right? Before it's disadvantaged with a bow? Boop, boop, boop.
I have a longbow that says 150 to 600.
Okay. 600. Okay, so
She's
the
actually-
Welsh bowman comes out. He's got this long bow. He sits down. No, you're good. I'm just having more fun.
9.
Okay.
Sorry, 11.
Ooh, maybe. Oh. Sell yourself short. So you take a shot, you see it fly. Everybody's like, believe in it. Stops like right in front of him.
All right. Hey, I tried.
Yes.
You're 5 meters. You're good.
So I'm gonna continue following, making sure that I'm looking behind us as well well as to the left and right, making sure that these pigs don't turn on us as well.
Okay.
Those pigs.
So you're moving up?
Yes.
All right. You're moving your 30 though, correct? Because you
Yes.
shot. All right. Just 30. Just do one of these things.
The bow guy.
Yeah.
He's still on the couch.
No, I'm
You got
not.
off the couch?
Yeah, the cow's on the grass back there.
Oh yeah. Petunia's just taking care of Petunia, and like Steve the horse back there are just kind of chilling in the background. Let's see. That brings up Heineken. You and the horse are still moving forward with Puent. Puent, are you giving up your agency on this horse?
Yeah, I'm letting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on 2.
Okay. So I see the lightning bolt as I'm coming forward. My question is, what is my distance to the origination of that?
Probably now 150.
Okay, let me.
If you want to, so like without a leading question, you could be like, "Am I within 300? Am I within 90 or you know what I mean?" Like I'm not trying to steal anything from anybody. I hope you guys win today. Level 4 is so close. You guys can see it on the map. You know what I mean? On the screen, you're just like, ugh. But you're locked in the dungeon. You know what I mean? So you know you can't level up till you leave.
But that progress bar is just right there.
Indeed.
Like, oh man, the barn's on fire. Let's just leave this.
Level 3 forever.
Just so happens to be the exact amount of XP you need.
The Jimmy John's is out the door if you don't mind. Thanks. Or Mikey John's, Jersey John's. I keep saying Jimmy John's. Heineken, what you doing, bro?
I didn't pick double the range on the meta magic stuff, so now I'm going to charge towards the one that just shot the lightning bolt.
You're dismounting?
No, I'm gonna steer the horse.
Okay.
And be like, go to the lightning.
Okay.
To the horse, and just bear down. This is another one of those stupid Heineken feats of bravery.
Okay. Because you're both gonna make an athletics check because this horse is jumping the fence.
Okay.
I love it. Fucking love this.
The gnome is going to be holding on tight.
All right, make an athletic strength. Say check. Let's do a check. Check.
12.
Okay. Okay.
So
what you got? Yep.
It's a bit less than that.
Oh no! I picture the sorcerer hanging on to you. Yep. Okay. This is tight. What'd you get?
I got 5.
Okay. 10 was the number because I feel like that's a pretty average. Like you just lean down and so you go. Puent goes like this. He's going sideways. Make another check just to see if you let go of Puent or if you're just riding him for right now. Make another athletics check, Heineken.
Okay. 2.
What do you do?
He said 2.
He said 2.
2.
All right.
He's going 2.
You guys jump the fence. The horse carries off, you know what I mean, into this direction. You guys lost half your movement to stand back up, and you can continue moving if you'd like.
I'm staying on the floor going, what the fuck was that?
The horse has a mind of its own.
Yeah, horse is just not having it and just like...
Did we fall off? The question I have though is we were jumping the fence. Did we fall off? Which side of the fence are we?
You're in the fence. You guys are laying in like a bunch of carrots and stuff.
So we've gone out. We managed to get over the fence. We're just prone.
Oh, I'm gonna take a picture. Let's do that. Yep, you're inside the fence. Good job.
Okay.
Heineken, what do you want to do with the next half of your movement?
I know Heineken is brave, but he's not too stupid. So he's gonna make sure Puent is back on his feet because I'm not gonna go into this alone. So I'm gonna make sure my meat shield is okay.
Okay.
Your meat shield is dented.
You guys only took pride damage. You took 20 die 20 pride damage, but you know you guys are immune to that. So
yeah, I've got a big sort of burn on my chest where a lightning bolt's hit me, and I've now got a dent in my arm.
I should. Heineken, you're up. You got half your movement. What do you want to do?
So
I'm okay. Go on.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not going anywhere without you, buddy.
I'm so happy. I love D&D.
So if I can't get Quent to move forward, I'm staying with Quent. Heineken is brave to a point. He knows his limits.
He's going to be able to stand up and move. You want to stay with him.
I just can't do that.
Okay.
I just can't do that on my turn.
You're still 120 from your foe if you want to send it. It's up to you.
Since I've fallen off a horse, I can't.
Am I getting this good at this?
I can't.
110.
The best I can do is I'm within 120. I'm gonna launch a firebolt. It's a cantrip.
Is that a cantrip? Okay.
16 to hit.
16 to hit. That hits.
Okay.
An arc of fire. Like you guys see your first salvo go backwards. We say, oh no, there was an arrow. Yep, the arrow sitting there. Everybody's like, oh, and all of a sudden, a streak of fire swings by.
So that's for 10.
Okay.
Good hits. Good hits.
Good hits. This thing snarls, and you can see it going into a. You see it like hunkering down. Blandina.
Can I run up to the stone wall, the corner of the stone wall?
If you could dash there, I think you're a 30, right?
I'm 30, yeah.
Yeah, you could probably dash. That's 60 for sure.
Where would 30 put
you can dash to the stone wall.
Where would 30 put me?
I don't know, right about where they're at, where Heineken and them are at, just on the other side of the fence.
And then,
if you need me to adjust camera or anything, I can.
I'm just trying to gauge distance. That's all I'm trying to figure out. So, if I was to where Puent and Heineken are, how close would I be to the boar? To the boar.
120.
120. Okay, I will dash to the wall then.
The wall?
Yeah. And as I pass by Puent and Heineken, I'll be like,
It's so
like,
tight.
Good job, guys. And I just keep.
She's just like Victorian dressing it, just a Victorian dress sprint, running by.
I do the classic dwarven hand maneuver.
Solid horse skills, guys. and yeah, so I'm running up to that, and then I'm gonna hunker down behind the wall.
All right.
I will make a snide comment about Blandina missing her next spell.
You're probably right.
Pineapple.
Find any cheese. Don't get distracted with the cheese.
That brings up Quint.
I get up.
Cheese guy.
I dust myself off. I sort of crack my neck a little bit. And so he's 120 feet away, is he? When you said that he was sort of bolstering, was he looking like he was going to come running, charging towards us?
He used to see him like he's away from you, and you see her back like hunched over.
Okay. Is there any cover between us and them?
Sure, plenty of half cover because there's a stone wall in front of you. It's very Gettysburg in front of you. There's all sorts of fences and stone walls and things like that in front of you. I really wanted to shoot out in the OK Corral. Okay,
I position myself in front of Heineken, but nearer the wall, just so that it can see me. So the wall gives me some protection.
You could go what has he got? Like he's half his movement.
So 15.
Yeah, you got 15. You could.
He's got.
I got 12 and a half.
You can make it to the wooden fence. Yeah. And you're within 100 of the boar lady.
Yeah, there's not much I can do for that, but I place my hand on my sort of shoulder and sort of worship Moradin and heal myself.
Okay.
Only a level 1 heal because I haven't got a lot of spells left. Well, I have, but I need to keep my other friends up.
Creature turns into a boar again and continues looking at around the back of the building.
Hey, thanks for the bits there, Shy Girl, and welcome to the chat.
Thank you, Shy Girl. We're in a heated fight. It's so intense here. I can hear like the fan of my computer running. Yeah. Oh, it's wild and crazy times. That brings up Dark, who's leaning over the horse, charging in, dead center. There's wall to the left and the right. You're doing the trench run straight to this thing. You see that the road arcs around in front of you, and there's a bit of a 20-foot looking rocky, grassy looking hill. We'll say a grassy hill. Can you see the grassy hill on the map, or do I need to adjust camera?
Probably adjust it to the left if you can.
Okay.
That's your guy with scanner right there. Okay, yeah, I got you. You know how you good? You can drive? Okay, cool.
Miss Guzzi. Miss Guzzi.
So gauging, horse moves another 40 feet. How close would that get me to?
Let's get the camera up and running. I don't want to ruin it. I'll do the overhead cam as well and see where we're at. Engaging Zoom. Return to meeting. All right.
Nah, yes.
You know the rest. You know the rest of that. Terrible.
Yeah,
Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. And this thing turn.
What we were doing last time was we couldn't see it on here. If we can pull up the other camera, just looking up there.
yeah,
Obviously,
right. Let me see. It's zooming in now. So.
Can you go left? Oh, you don't use that one. Use the zoom. All right, 1 sec. Let's go back to tutorial mode.
Go back to that's live. You know this? That's you live.
Now adjust.
Adjust. Yep. Moving magic. And if you go to this thing right here, nope. That to the right. That's it. That's your timing control.
Right.
Huzzah! Let's say, so Dark, you're on, Murin, you're on deck. Okay, so we're just taking a, there we go. And then come down. There's your little knoll.
Grassy knoll.
To the left of that, basically that road comes around to the south part of the screen, and then the ranch home's like right in front of that. So
Okay, cool.
So I'm still a bit far away.
You are, yes, 110 feet to the branch itself. If you're going to carry down the road, but there's an obscuration for the horse, it would go around it, right? Like naturally.
Are we good for non-action speech right now?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so as I'm running and being in combat in the dark and used to that, and be like, they're setting us up for an ambush. Just let everybody know. And
What? You kidding me? No.
That's all. Just throwing it out there. Be wary.
You're being drawn in? Why would I ever draw people in? Why would I make the obvious draw them in? Here we go.
So
Page 27.
with my movement, can I get to where that hill is, and kind of right before the road curves, and kind of jump off the horse?
So you can get 40 from the horse and then stop right there,
Okay.
right? Like you'd be at the other side of the mountain, full AC, right? Like, is that what you're talking about? Like being behind the mountain or the hill?
Behind the hill, but on our side, if that makes sense.
He's good. You could, yeah, sure.
Okay.
And then you're dismounting, horsey.
Yeah. To like land on that perch, maybe. I don't know.
Are you trying to jump?
Oh, you want to jump off the horse to get on top of this thing? Send it. Give me a roll. You don't have mounted stuff, so that's gonna have a disadvantage, guy.
Cool. What am I doing?
Do you disadvantage for athletics or acrobatics, whatever you choose?
Definitely athletics.
Okay, so you're just gonna strength this thing. You're gonna try
no! I'm about to eat shit.
Is there a 1 in there?
Huh?
Was there a 1?
Not that kind.
Oh, okay.
5. 9. 9.
So you come up.
No, correct. 9. He didn't make it.
Bleeding, but you go to stand up, you're like, I got this. And the horse is also doing its own thing. You know what I mean? And just goes this way as you jump, and you fall and just land sore like a bruised butt, not a 1 hit point butt, but you're prone, Skis.
Okay.
The horse looks at you very sorry, though. Like, oh, we should have rehearsed. Okay, that was my horse. All right.
New horse unlocked.
Yeah, you're.
So that's all of me, right? Like
you're
action,
prone. He's starting next round. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
It's fine.
Mirren, you see an epic, just wipe up. Honestly, this would have been really cool if you guys survived the jump of the horse and made it in. Jumped up. Yeah. If there was an ambush, maybe these guys are like, hey, take it easy. Coming in hot. Right now, they're like, oh, God. Too easy.
Maybe they'll go easy on us because they don't feel that we're a threat.
So for my action, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity Peerless Athlete.
Okay.
So the next 10 minutes, I have advantage on athletics and acrobatics checks. I can carry, push, drag, double the amount of weight. And my distance, my long and high jumps increase by 10 feet.
Oh, that's.
So I'm gonna succeed on what he did.
But you're just gonna like do a box jump. You're gonna be like, CrossFit.
Get up there.
All right, so you're. Yeah, no problem. Rule of cool. You're up there. The guy that yelled ran straight down the thing, jumps up on top of what I would like to call targets. You like look down, there's like this big concentric circles of red underneath down his feet. Thank you.
And now I look.
You want to look? Oh, okay.
Well, now that I'm there, see if there's anything I need.
The normal jump, you jumped up there, piece of cake. You want to assess?
Now that I'm up there, I mean, without perceiving, can I see anything with my passive perception? Or is there any enemy that I can see within range? Since I got
not if it's bright outside, you know, it's dark on the inside, bright on the outside situation, so I'm not going to give you that on passive perception.
Okay.
But you can take a perception check. There's no boar either.
Okay, so everybody's back there. I will. Yep, I'm not doing that. I will kneel because I need to do that to be able to see better.
Okay.
And then
You're taking your dodge action or just kneeling?
Just kneel.
Okay, all right.
It helps me see better. That doesn't. I got a 5.
Oh yeah, 5. Yep, you're looking in. We're gonna say the sun, you know what I mean, is just chilling right there, and you're like, do you have a helmet?
Yeah.
He does? Okay, yeah. All right. That brings up Quaddle.
You're gonna need it.
You're down there. There's a dead orc, flies. You know what I mean? Like right around you, and middle of the road in it.
Okay. Yeah, I might use a spell slot.
Indeed.
I'm gonna have my bow. I'm gonna take my bow and just brandish it at the pigs.
Okay. Yep. You. At your passive perception, those are pigs.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you've taken several looks at it. You know what I mean? Like, and now you're like, okay, I stared too long at pigs. But I get you. It's just traumatic out here. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's intense. I don't trust pigs either.
I'm just gonna do a scan of the battlefield.
Okay.
With my
From back there. Gotcha.
back there.
All right. See what you got.
One.
Ooh. So you know that the house is the farmhouse, the ranch house is in front of you. As you kind of move to the side and look, you see 1 to 2 like shapes behind. The shutters are open in the windows in front of you guys, and you actually see them being pushed open.
The windows being pushed open.
Yeah.
I wonder if the house maybe isn't actually on fire.
The house is not on fire. The barn is
Okay, in the house.
smoldering.
So
the house looks pretty good to go.
Okay.
But then you see this shutter open, this shutter open in the middle, and then this shutter on the right. So you see 3 windows in the front open.
Okay.
Where there are open spaces are openings.
Hey, I'm gonna yell out to the party. Hey, keep an eye on the windows of the house. So really loud yell.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'll move as well. I'm gonna maintain. Ooh, that's not good.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just. Yeah. I should do that more often. What do you want to do? I love the sound of wormwood.
I'll take my just normal pace up.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna just 30 feet.
Normal, no dashies?
No dashes.
Okay. I love it. Okay. That brings up Heineken. Who is... You stood up. Yep, you dusted yourself off. Point ran forward, trying to get to the fence.
Okay.
There was a firefight! The firefight has not even started yet.
The original attacker is still there, right?
Yeah. No, you do not see it. It's you saw it turn into a boar again and then bort off. Surf bort.
Taking back the character.
Right. And around me, are we? I didn't catch there being any more immediate threat other than ambush. Is the only words that I caught.
Oh, so, yeah. Yep, you.
Watch the windows out the back.
Oh yeah, that's all you heard is Quaddle yell, "Watch the windows!" That's my Lawrence voice.
So I'll turn towards the windows.
Okay.
Or to try and ascertain what's going on.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going to cease movement away from the team and look to start regrouping. Does that make sense?
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Okay.
You want to regroup toward the team. You're gonna go. You can go under the fence. You're a gnome, like no problem. You can just. It's wide enough. You can just pop and then move your. You want to dash or?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash back towards my friends.
Okay.
Like,
you can
let's
throw
go.
him down the road. Or 6. What's his movement? What's your movement? 25?
25.
20. Okay, so 50. Yeah, whatever. Just take him to go past Quaddle. There you go. Okay. Blandina. Quaddle just, does an awareness trot past you, and then the gnome just starts trucking it after eating shit on the horse. His plan is just go. Yes.
I'm gonna do an obstacle course, hop over the wall.
Piece of cake.
And
okay. That doesn't even cost you anything.
And then just run to the other end behind that. Okay. I'm guessing it's 30 feet.
Dash or run?
Is that 30 feet to the other
5,
wall?
10. 15.
I'm basically just getting as close as I can to the to that corner.
Yep.
And
yep, no problem.
Anything in the windows that I can see?
If you're not taking your dash, you can take an action to roll a perception check. Because you heard him say, take a look.
Yeah, 15.
You see heads, and they step back into the darkness, right? Like they're not dumb. They opened up the shutters, and you see shapes of like a faces, and they because it's bright outside, and it's dark. You know what I mean? Like inside, you saw shapes of heads move away from the windows.
Cool. And then I will take a knee right there to get as much cover.
Okay.
And then I'll let everybody know. Look for the whites of their eyes in the windows. Shoot there.
You took a knee behind the wall. You got half cover.
Sweet.
Maybe good.
Dear sweet Mirren.
Bring good people inside the building. Don't worry about one.
One's good. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
Oh, okay. You, while you're up there, 1, 2, 3 large javelins come flying at you, and one sticks you like straight as you're trying to, because you got a shield, right? You bash one away, and when you bashed one away, there was one just right on target, right in the old pitter. 4. Ooh. Oh, I thought I got to use a die 12. I love die 12s. That's when you get closer. Bad, not bad. 5 piercing damage. Dark, you do notice like tink tink, like 2 or at least 1 javelin comes flying over, and you can see that as well, Blandina.
Everybody know they're not friendly.
Point, you see in front of you, Point. Mirren hit with his shield. Like one javelin goes over his head, he knocks the other one, and then takes what looks like a little bit of damage.
So I'm going to sort of go. Obviously, there's a small part of the wooden fence I can get over easier because I've got small legs. So I'll go over that, and I'll go as double move as far as I can, and then sort of down by the. I should get roughly in front of Heineken-ish, I reckon. And then I'll sort of... Yeah, and then I got 50 feet as well, and I'm going to move that. And I'm basically going to sort of back down. I'm going to have my back against the wall, so I'm going to go get down and like sort of use the wall as cover type thing next to it. So I'm just trying to sort of keep my sort of profile a little bit low, and I'm going to say, there's an ambush! Get down, guys! Get down!
Love it. I love it. All right. Gwent is gone. Thing disappears. View, and we'll bring up Dark at the base of the hill.
I'm gonna stand up.
That's halvesies.
See if I can see it from the other. I'm going to come around the corner so I can see like the house essentially.
Okay.
Left or right?
Right side.
We got 15 left.
Yeah, 15.
So he's in my camera if you want to. Oh no, you can see him. But if you want to show where the house is relative to it, you can pop mine for a sec. Blandina. There you go.
How far am I away from the window?
From the window, 50, 60.
60.
The people inside 55.
Yeah.
Son of a duck. Okay.
5 back.
Butterskull Ranch, baby. Catalina wine mixer, level 4.
Okay, I will. Okay, I will action dash.
Okay. So that's because you stood up. That's half. So you get 30 plus 15.
Okay, and then move as close
So you get another
to
30.
the nearest wall.
Okay. There's a bit of shrubbery dead ahead of you. Yep, you just take him to the corner then. Yeah. Oh boy.
Nowhere.
Delicious.
And then action surge. I will gotta make sure I'm
You're hearing Mirren non-action like
I'll manifest my mage hand.
Oh, okay. Oh, Mage Hand,
And-
where are you?
Well, it's invisible, but yeah. Oh, you have to think. My invisible mage hand. And I'll slam one of the shutters that I can reach of the door or the window that they just opened.
Is it 2 shutters or 1? Let's let the dice.
Is it 2 shutters?
Let's let the dice decide. I don't want to cheat. Yeah, so it closes one of the 2 shutters on the
Okay.
thing.
I would like to close the most indirect one.
That's fine. It closes both of them as a non-action. Yeah. Let's rule of cool this. Your mage hand goes up, closes 1 shutter. Perfect.
Sweet.
I'm not that much of a dick.
And I think that's it.
That's it. That brings up Aaron. Javelin. In you.
All right, so I'll just, I don't know if that's a non-action, use my sword to just cut it off for now, so that part
Okay.
stays in. I don't have to worry about bleeding out.
I watched 1863. This should work out.
I will. See, is that about 30?
Oh, that's right. You got sporty pants on right now, don't you? You're like,
Jump on the. Yeah. I'm going to. Yes. Let's see if it'll blind him.
so you're hopping down, which is your normal movement, right?
I'm going to start moving and then jump through the window at this guy.
Okay.
Yep. So. 5, 10, 20. Oh, I guess I won't make it. So.
The shrubbery.
And then I will change up and throw a javelin in his face.
Okay.
So actions javelin. That is a 13 to hit on the guy taking his face out. Not from that.
As you're trying, you notice that he's got lots of cover himself. You throw it, and all he had to do, the head just kind of dodges slightly out of the way. Didn't have to move his whole body out of it.
Let's see. That about to do it. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. That brings up Quaddle.
I'm gonna move behind this boulder here.
Okay.
Try and use it as cover as well as take a shot. Right. Right chounder. With my
Okay.
longbow. 13 to hit.
Okay, so you're right there. You're trying to aim at the same place you just threw his javelin. Same thing. You shoot. You see a head kind of move to the side. You had a nice beat on him, but it didn't. Like, you guys are bright. It's very dark. It's just plus 2 AC because it's half cover. But anyway, so I'm just making it more sporty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and remain behind that cover then.
Okay. Heineken. Uh-oh. How's the stream looking? Oh, is it
Like chicken.
we're playing a commercial? Interesting.
It's playing a commercial.
Yeah. I don't know.
Interesting.
Sorry, everybody.
I don't see
Let's
one.
see.
Okay.
It might be because
Probably because
the account.
Krista doesn't subscribe. Yeah. Or follow. Yeah. It's on her account. You have a commercial too? Oh well.
Different commercial.
Let's see. How long is the commercial? Does it say 25 seconds?
It's over.
Oh, all right. Let's see. That brings up Heineken. What do you want to do, buddy?
Sorry, I had a phone call from the shop about tomorrow.
How dare you have a life?
Yeah, I know, right? How dare we try to go help out Melanie? Situation, no change, no baddies, no immediate threat.
Nope. There are javelins being thrown from the building over top. Yeah, it's live action now.
Over top?
Yep, you saw one javelin come over the top of where Mirren was sitting. Mirren actually got hit.
Okay, so
Then Mirren jumped down after whatever it was. For all you're concerned, maybe there's something on the other side of the hill. I love it.
so if I'm not sure how Ray of Frost works. Like, is it just I shoot ice, or what I would like to do would be shoot up, make an ice boulder with the intention of it making a fall on the opposite side of the hill. No can do.
Yeah, no.
Fine, I'll do what you want to do.
I would definitely be using that spell like all the time. We're like, yes, I'm gonna
That sounds
just be
amazing.
launching ice mortars in the sky.
Well, it's magic, right?
Ray of Frost. I'm looking at it. Ray of Frost, I believe, is a line.
It is. It's just
It's a line.
Okay, well, do what you want to do.
I'm sorry, these stupid rules.
Ugh. If that's the case, I'm going to be looking around, looking for some sort of fortification so I don't make dead.
You know that there is a 10 to 15 foot grassy hill right in front of you where everybody's just kind of chilling behind. So
I'll go
like
there.
that is definitely full cover.
The meat shield, if that's where the meat shield is, that's where I'm going.
Okay, you want to move them up? 25. Yeah. I made that distance for a reason. Yeah. Like, because once you guys get in contact, it's like, yeah. I could just see Blandina just like, get me up there. All right, Blandina, what you got? You're behind a wall, half cover.
How
you
far?
see a sorcerer move up, full cover.
How far is it to the window?
To the window?
Yeah.
That you can see, 100-ish, yeah. Mage
the
hands in the
window?
way. Just
To the wall.
No,
does a mage
not to that window, to the other window, the window in the middle.
that you can't see, probably we'll say 100, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hop the wall and move up to the
Okay.
right side of the
Yep.
the right side of the hill.
Yep,
Okay.
there you are.
Can I
Now
see
you
that?
got a direct action where the shutters are closed
I'm not.
and you can see one open.
How many windows are there?
3
The one in the middle.
is open.
I'm going to cast sleep in the middle of that room.
Oh, delicious. Okay.
So I'm going to cast it at second level. So that is going to be 76 or 78 of HP. So that's 16, 26, 32, 38, 42 hit points within a 20-foot radius.
Is there a save?
No,
42 hit points.
total.
Okay. Okay. And it's like, okay, just read the spell to me, like, real
Okay,
quick.
so
how do they...
So I just roll it's 78 for a second level spell. That's the total number of hit points of creatures it can affect. So you start with one creature, subtract.
Totally tracking.
Blah blah
How do they wake up? Is the question.
It lasts for a minute.
Okay. But if they take any damage or anything, they awake, right? Oh, we got it. Yeah.
They take damage, or
take damage, or somebody shakes them awake.
One of their friends can wake them up.
Okay. For all intents and purposes, this round, yep, something happened in there. Well played, Blandina. I could just totally be a lawful evil DM and just be like, fine, I'm moving over here. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. So you did that. You see little sparkles come out of Blandina's hands. So because of that,
I yell out, "Go to sleep, my friends."
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let's see. All right.
And then if I can duck back behind the hill a little bit better.
Huh?
And then you're out of movement.
What?
Yeah, you're out of movement.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So 24 to hit.
Yep.
And then I know the other one does not. As another javelin comes streaking out for 8 piercing, and another one, Dark, you see another one come out another window, but it appears like there are still 2 orcs, or things. Who throws javelins? Anyway, so 2 things inside the room that you put to sleep, right? And then you see the shutters open from where the mage hand is. Okay, and you see an orc with a javelin, and he chucks one at Dark.
Did he?
Is it non-action to open?
Those open with at least 10 pounds of force, because the mage hand can hold 10 pounds.
Okay, let's do this. He does not. Congratulations. You hear. And you guys, if anybody hears Orcish, you hear some sort of expletive deleted. Awesome. Points. Good round, folks. Okay.
Right. How far is it to the bottom of that grassy? I'm going to call it the grassy knoll because it is a grassy knoll. It's got to be done.
Where are you? You are 30 from it, probably 5, 10.
25?
Yeah, 25 from it.
Okay, I will get to the grassy knoll. I will then climb up. I'm going to dash to get up to that next level, to the left-hand side. Stop. Down. There. Yep. And so I can look around just so I can see the house, and then I'm going to stay in full cover before I go out.
Okay, easily.
I can't do anything else. Actually, how far am I away from a window that there's someone in?
Well, you see you're 5, you're a 5-foot guy, so you're 5, 10, 15, 60.
Cool. I cast Spiritual Weapon, and I cast it so it appears in the window.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and
it attacks the orc that's the other side of that window.
Do you see the orc on the other side of the window?
I thought you said we could see them, didn't you?
No, there was one. Okay, so if this is the turn, you saw a dude chuck one. Yeah. And then you ran up in that 6 seconds. Yeah, you see one kind of stepping back. Yep, no problem.
Now I rolled a nat 20, so that's actually a hit.
Indeed.
So,
when they're sleeping?
No! Ambush foiled!
7, 15...
I'm gonna have to use an orc to wake up other orcs in the next round.
18 damage.
18 damage. Nope, something happened in there. They're not sure what.
hit something.
Yeah.
And then I then sort of cower down behind it so people can't see me and shoot me. Because my spiritual weapon's going to stay there, and I'm going to pop out every turn and get it to hit someone.
Okay. Fun times. Oof. All right, that brings up Dark. Your mage hand is holding.
Yep. Knowing how doors work in D&D, is the spiritual weapon. It's not physical, right? It's just like.
No, it's just.
It is when you feel it. Yeah.
Yeah. When
you can see it. You can see a spiritual weapon. You see a radiant-looking hammer, chilling in a window.
Okay. I'm gonna go for this and just see, but Dark is gonna move, kind of like beeline towards the door.
Okay.
But stay within, because I have to stay within 30 feet of my spiritual weapon. So like whatever that orientation is.
Okay. Go to my camera.
And as I pass Mirren, I'll kind of like look at him and be like, what would I say? I know how Mirren is. I would say care for us fastball special, and I'll use my action to telekinetic movement and pick him up if he's willing, and throw him through the window so he can get into the building. And hopefully, because I know what Blandina's like sleep powder thing looks like.
Yeah.
So I know that there's sleep, some of them.
Yep.
But get in there to try and take out whoever's still awake while we try and get through the door.
Are you for this?
For glory!
So telekinetic movement and
Tyler, go to my camera then.
Okay.
move him into the building.
No.
Okay.
Does that mean he phases through my hammer?
Yeah.
So
comes up here.
That's awesome.
10 feet.
That visual is amazing.
Yeah. So he's in the large. Yeah.
All
right.
right.
You see a dead orc. And you see 3 sleeping orcs that were waiting for you to come through the door. No, you said one, like, look at you from the side. Yeah. It goes back. Yeah. You can do a persuasion check, no problem. Oh, Mirren, you're up. Actually, nice. So that's a good boost. Oh no! Oh,
I'm actually a utility fighter.
Trying to lose that momentum that was given. I'm going to attack, but then
it's smiting
as
time.
well.
Yeah. It's smiting time.
I'm just picturing the visual of this, of him, the spiritual weapon and it popping up, smashing, and then Mirren coming straight through it.
Yeah. Anybody speak orc?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, Blandina. Okay. You hear a lot of like WTFs going on inside of the thing.
17 minutes?
Huh?
17 minutes?
In there? Who are we hitting? So you're inside.
Move to him, so.
Okay. Yep. You see like. All right.
17 hit on that guy's awake.
Yep.
And then that'll be with one smite, be 3d8.
Oh,
That's 16.
Yep. You're good. You come in with like this, and your sword just glows bright with radiant damage, and you split this thing, and it falls over dead, while the other 3 are just like having like puppy orc dreams. They're down there like.
all I have to say is until this round, they thought they actually owned us. You see.
Yes, until this round, Tim Hahn actually thought.
This one's clear. Well, that's
take care of it.
These orcs were like, these guys are imbeciles. Look at them.
That one's going on the reel. All right.
And as soon as they thought that, all of a sudden,
all right, let's go.
Well, I have, what she has, 5, 10. Let me use the rest of my movement to get by the other door. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Going to the other door?
Yep, just stand outside.
And you're just like tiptoeing over the.
Yeah, just-
Okay. Let's see. Quaddle, something's happening up there.
Yeah.
You saw bright things kind of occur in like one window, and it looked like good guy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lightning bolts and then good guy things happened in one window.
I want to move
Okay.
towards the building. I think I can reach. and get in.
That way.
There'll be rough terrain for like one thing that'll lose you 5 feet. Unless you want to, you know what I mean? Like going through the tree and that thing, if you're going to go that way, straight through, I'll just take off 5 feet of your movement.
Okay.
Or you can go all the way around. Make sense?
Yeah.
You want to go over that pond?
That's right there.
It's a chill pond. It's like, hey, I'm just a pond over here. I mean, blub, blub.
I'm falling here. Yeah, just cut through.
Cut through. And you can see 3 orcs laying down.
Not from where I am.
Yeah, through the door open.
Open the door.
You can see an orc laying down, definitely with his like, just laying down in there. I would say make a perception check to see if you know it's sleeping or if it's dead. I love your rolls, by the way. I'm excited for this. I'm here for this.
12.
Yep. You get the sense that you see some of the sparkly dust, the sleepy dust that we'll say that Blendina has. Everything stars and sparkles like classic wizard shit. You see that kind of emanating around an orc on the ground.
in a circle over their heads.
I'm gonna take a look behind us.
Get them pigs.
Not even some pigs. Oh. Can I roll a perception check on everything behind us? Just take a look back there.
Yes.
20. 30, 20.
Ooh. From behind you? You're looking behind you.
Yeah, just taking a look at everywhere that isn't the building here, the house. Anything out of the ordinary?
You looking around the building area? No.
No, so just everyone's focused on the building. I want to take a look back around at all angles.
Okay. Horses are like dashing. The horse where Blandina was is like kind of rearing back.
Okay.
And yeah, it's trying to rear back, and Petunia is kind of like walking off. The pigs are running off as well.
Okay. So I'm gonna shift my focus and just turn around that way.
Okay. Bad dogs. It's like, hey, got any more bones, bro? I'll be bad if you don't give me a bone. You know I'll be bad. Can you see his dumb face? You guys see his face? He's doing trash can face, like, insert food here. Okay. And you're chilling there? Heineken, you're up.
So is everyone starting to get into the fight?
Yes.
I don't see anything like point blank, correct?
No, you see, yeah. You see the grassy knoll, and you see Quaddle lean up against it and like look backwards while everybody's running the other direction.
I'll follow Quaddle.
Okay.
And if I follow Quaddle, I mean I'll look in the direction that Quaddle's looking.
Okay. Yeah, you can make a. You can look. You see him looking in that direction, based on whatever. Go ahead, and make a perception check if you want. Ooh, outside dice? No, even dice. Okay.
Diving does.
Chippy, lay down, boy. No.
16 plus 2, 18?
The horses keep like well, it's just kind of pulling against the Butterskull Ranch thing.
Okay.
That's all. You see it as well.
Nothing. No threat, or just.
That's what you see. Yeah.
Okay.
On this check, that's what you saw. I'm just confirming it.
Can I say I will hold my action until I see a threat coming from that direction, and then I'll unleash.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. Blandina.
Can I see anything in that other window?
Window closed.
The one that's half closed.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. No.
Nothing at all.
You know that a lot of bright light happened. You saw Mirren go one way, and you saw a head go back that way. Like you saw Mirren head, like you see him working in there. You're not sure,
right?
But the mage hand window is closed, full closed.
Oh, full closed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be mean. Yeah.
I am going to.
Just wants to knock stuff over. Is your water bottle? Nope. He's like half cat.
What's yours?
I would like to lick the mouth part of your water bottle if that's chill. I just cleaned myself for a half.
I'm going to ready Mind Sliver, and as soon as that shutter opens, launch it.
Okay. All right.
So.
Okay. Ready action Mind Sliver. Got it. Oh. Okay. What's up, Chip? You can't play. All right. Batty's turn. Since you did that, I was gonna do something different, but since you did that, I'm gonna reward you and try to open up the shutter. It opens, and you see Orc Face.
Phew. Yeah. So. Mind Sliver.
Sliver the mind. Is it a wisdom?
It is an int. 13.
Oh yeah. Pass. Unfortunately. Sorry, buddy.
It happens. Should have been a ray of frost.
Is it Chip? Leave him alone. Chippy. He doesn't like that. All right. Thanks, pal.
No, it would just be a. No, it's it. It's fine.
Sorry, buddy.
Nope, it's okay.
He opens it. He sees you casting a spell, and he's gonna chuck his final. Does it 18 hit? Here comes the reaction.
Do I
see it?
Does that hit it? Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Because you're gonna go armor.
Yeah, but no,
yes.
It would still hit. It would still hit. So.
That is. Is rolling on that 6 and then fell to the 5 piercing damage. As a javelin comes flying out. Dark, you see that. Like whip by you. Now, what happens?
Door bursts open. Is this open?
I'm in danger.
Bursts open. With 2 dudes. One dude is going to go that way because that's what monsters would do, and kick one awake. One up. This action, he awakens. How many guys should he be allowed to wake? 1, I'll say. 1 action to stir a friend up. Will also try to hit the brave Sir Paladin. He wakes up, full heap big mad. Ooh, does a 20 hit?
It does.
It's my favorite D12 right here. This guy is
5 slashing.
Okay.
Does a what was the other one? Oh, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
That was 5 slashing and 4 slashing. I'm like rolling 1s and 2s on a die 12. Come on. That's a 4 slashing. Yeah, these dudes. Yeah, they need to hit the old. You hear them yelling in Orc that you missed PT, and this is why you should go to PT regularly. You hear like a crash from this door. All right. Let's see. That brings up Morks. Heineken, Blandina. Point, you're up. At the bottom of the stack, and then it brings up Dark on deck. What time is it? No, we will take a break after this turn.
Okay. Question for you, just so I'm trying to zoom in on that map.
Sir?
I can see through the door from where I am, can't I? If I look around, I can see through the door.
Oh yeah.
Right. I can see an orc that's stood up now as well, can't I?
Now it's yes.
Okay.
You can see it. Yes, your spiritual weapon. He's in the window, in melee with.
Okay, I send the spiritual weapon to hit the one that's awake, the one that's actually fighting my friend.
Yep. Okay.
So, and I roll 15.
15.
15. And that's 9 points of damage.
Okay. Mirren, you see the spiritual weapon. This guy wakes up, hits you with its what is it, great axe, and then the spiritual weapon, like a good bro, hits him right in the head.
Got my best.
That's on camera. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
Just trying to figure out where. I'm just trying to see where I can get to that I still stay in a bit of cover.
Okay.
Can I get down in?
Good.
There's a tree that's just down to the left from where I am. Can I get down to by the bottom of that tree?
Throttle's in there, and he's like, "Hey, a spot."
Okay.
But yeah, he's down in there too.
And Heineken.
And Heineken.
Okay, no, I'll stay where I am then.
Okay. All right. We'll pick it up and want to do 10?
Yeah.
10 minutes. 10-minute break.
Top of the hour.
Okay.
Sweet.
Interesting. I think like chat completely reset. Did you have a thing? Because my chat reset too.
No.
Or does that happen after commercials?
I've got everything.
Ah.
I didn't even see the commercial. So. Who knows?
It's probably a minute.
Cool.
10 minutes.
We'll be back in 10.
Okay, so but
I got.
And we are back. Real quick, before we jump back into the game, there's some crazy stuff going on over in Maui. If you guys haven't seen the news, with the wildfires taking out pretty much all of Lahaina. So I'm going to pass this over to Nick real quick to tell us about if you want to help out some of the people in Maui and getting them back on their feet. So Nick, real quick.
Do I just say hi, everyone, or
sure?
How does this work?
However you want.
Yeah, you're on. What do I do with my hand?
So hey, everybody, my name is Nick. If you didn't know me, I was once upon a time the cleric, and if you didn't know, kind of that way in real life. I retired from the service and I became a scuba instructor. I have the luxury of working with a lot of other veterans and like-minded people as well. For example, my boss and the owner of my dive shop's an old crusty Marine. We have some pretty big boats that we dive out of. He is canceling the charters on one of our boats to haul a lot of hazmat and non-flyable stuff from Oahu to Maui. For example, propane, batteries, things that are not stable for a flight. And our intention is at the close of business day to day, when we bring the boats in, we're going to start stacking one of our boats with propane, with life essential supplies, so that people can start eating again, hot food. I know it's Hawaii, but yeah, there's a serious lack of that kind of support over there. It's already bad enough we're on islands. Gets worse when your island catches fire and your urban hub, or your hub really, the capital of Maui, has been just absolutely decimated. For anybody watching that's a veteran, you know what that looks like. If you could, Skylar's going to throw up a phone number. Our website's done by a contract company, and we didn't have time to make pretty links or anything. And our intention is to get the boat underway as soon as possible. If you want to support, Skylar will throw up a phone number to the Dive Oahu shop. If you would be so kind as to purchase a gift card, let them know that, hey, you're calling to support the Maui effort. Whatever money gets put into gift cards today is going to be immediately turned into a Sam's Run card, and that's going to help us buy more propane and procure more. A lot of the divers in my dive community, the other thing I do for fun, are already at the harbor right now, and they're bringing propane cans, the 25s, the little 1-pounders, the little butane portable propane bottles, A batteries, AA, AAA, C's and D's, everything that we can take over there and help these folks. So wasted enough of your guys' time, but anything helps. Thank you so much, and you guys take care of yourselves.
Cool.
And I'll
Thanks.
be helping
Thanks.
with that.
Thanks, Nick, and your Heineken. But yeah, definitely get a hold of that, and we'll keep track of it as well. And if you do donate and you say, hey, it was a Stronghold D&D or whatnot, we'll give you a good shout out or something like that for your efforts. Or you do it selflessly, as one should, because charity's supposed to come from the heart. That would be fantastic. But anything would help. We ready? When's the proper transition? Okay. Let's see. Dark. Everybody's bursting through the door. You see a snoozing orc in front of you.
Right? 2 snoozing orc. We got 2 snoozers in there?
Thanks for the resub, Jeremy. Woo!
Hey, Jeremy. That dude died. That dude came in. Oh, yeah, there's 2 sleepers.
Okay, I will move into the building.
Okay.
There's like 4 up right now.
How many dogs do we have underneath?
Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's dog town over here.
Are you moving in?
They have FOMO so bad.
Yeah, there's 4 guys up right now. Not.
Yep. If you walk in, there's 1 to your right, and his back's to you. So I'd give you flanking on that guy. 1 is, so he's basically got 2 on him. I don't know if you can see the map. overhead. Mirren's in the corner. You just came in through the door.
Okay.
There's a guy to your front and a guy to your right.
I don't want to bottleneck the door, so I'll move in and kind of.
Yep, you can step over a sleeper. Easy peasy.
Step over a sleeper to get in a position that's more into the room. But with my pike, I have 10-foot reach, so I'll go for.
Yeah, outside of
Oh, that's the no one can have an opportunity attack on me device. yeah. It says on the side, like DM.
I'll attack the guy that has his back turned currently.
I'm sorry about my job, everybody.
You'll have that.
Yeah.
trying not to put a chair on his legs.
Because you'd be like,
Tim, did I miss it? Did another orc run in and wake everybody up?
Orc came in, woke up one guy. Because I'm gonna say like one action, one wake up.
Gotcha.
Just to play it fun.
No, it's cool. I think I missed hearing another orc coming into the room.
Attack the one with his back turned.
Okay.
So honorable. So honorable.
That's advantage as well because you're flanking.
Oof. It is a 11.
That's
advantage.
A 3.
You come in and it's kind of darker in here because it's bright outside and you're like, ah! And Mirren, you see like a pole arm just like just barely fly over your head. There's a big bright hammer floating around there as well. You gonna surge of the actions or are you gonna?
I already action surge.
Oh, okay.
So I will bonus action, get one of my psychic dies back.
Oh.
Recover one of those.
Psychic die.
And then kind of seeing that I missed, I'm gonna just focus my telekinetic energy to try and protect Mirren because I know there's a lot of.
You're ready actioning a. Okay. All right. Cool. Mirren, you're up.
As an action, I'm going to use my lay on hands tool. Because I think I hit a light.
Oh. The orcs are like noted.
Turn to face the foe.
He's saying I can bring down a paladin today. Tight. Cool.
All 15 there. And that's it for me.
Okay. Quoddle, Heineken's on deck. Heineken, you're on deck.
With passive perception, do I see anything else going on from the site of the stampede? Or shall I roll one?
It's up to you. You see the same. If you with your passive perception, the horse does not look happy.
Okay.
Could be from anything.
Anything, huh?
Yeah, it could be bees. You know? He looks at you.
Probably bees.
Deviously.
I'm gonna roll that.
Your firearms are useless.
For perception, looking
Okay.
closer in.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. Because you're taking another round doing this because you took the smart move of checking behind you to see if there's anything. As you look far down the butterskull, yes, you see a treadmill laying out. No. You see Butterskull Ranch. The horse is neighing. You see the horse like looking up. Far out, you see a dot up in the sky.
How far out?
Probably about 2 rounds.
Sounds like more than.
But I want to give that to you. You just been on the struggle bus rangering. You know what I mean?
More than 600 feet, then.
Yeah, exactly. But you see a dot kind of up in the sky that does not look like a bird. Looks like a very big bird.
Okay.
It's a 2 round, 600. That's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna tell Heineken, hey, when you're on the hill and you see like the 16 kind of.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah.
It's behind that cloud. It's happening. So I'm gonna do that to Heineken.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna describe to him where that 16 is coming through the clouds.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. Let me see. Bring something up.
Do I hear that if I'm near? Because I'm in that sort of place as well.
You can hear it.
Cool.
You see a dot this round. You can continue to keep looking. Everybody can keep looking. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking.
Yep.
Shoot.
Yeah. Defo. Do that. All right. Anyways, you see Petunia turning around and starting to like move down the path. It's moving. It put her right dead center of the path. Yeah, there you go. Here comes Petunia. Trying to, a Petunia gate. Trying her best. She's looking right at you, just with these like,
like she has something to tell me, or like,
this looks like you're her ward. Yeah. All right, Heineken, you're up, and then Blandina's on deck.
I will vocalize hey, we've got incoming from the sky to the team, and you said it's 2 rounds away. Is there a distance?
Through the skies, Cobra. I'm sorry. Anybody watch Jed? How old am I right now? All right, sorry.
I know that.
Is it within range? And yes, I do know this one as well. Is there what am I thinking? I'm not within 60.
You're looking in that direction. You can't see without actually taking a perception check. So he just pointed into the sky with his perception check. You've looked up in the sky and tried to find something that you can't see in the sky before. You can also try to do a perception, or you can continue mission.
I'm gonna look
Is
perception.
this porch dice?
Just I got 14 combat by putting a bird in the sky. This is
14 for perception.
Yep. You also look up and you can see it, and I'll give you. It looks like it's about 400 feet away, and it is a pretty big, grayish-looking figure.
Okay, a figure as in humanoid.
Wings. Yeah, it's
Okay. Great or wings. Got it.
You don't want to know what you think this is, but you kind of know what this is. But I'll let your imaginations run wild for a little bit. So that's your check. Do you want to move anywhere, or you want to stay?
I'll stay with the meat shield technique.
Okay. Blandina's up. Points on deck.
Did I hear Heineken yell that?
Yep.
I'm like,
yep.
I'm out, bitches! And I run inside.
Okay.
60 feet if I can get to the door.
You dash in 60 feet. Yep. Okay.
Yep. As close to the door as possible.
I just want you to look. There's a nice plate of eggs that I put on the porch there. Yeah, just guys don't notice these little things. You know what I mean? Like
that's a plate. That's a plate of eggs.
Okay.
You said that's a plate of eggs.
Yeah, it's a little bowl of eggs. You know what I mean?
Nice.
It's not far.
Are they all in the same basket?
I painted them. Yeah. Oh, all the eggs are in the same room. Oh, disadvantage.
Does that mean we can pick up the eggs and throw them at the orcs?
Sure. Sure.
So I will yell. I will announce to the rest in the rooms, like, "Hey, we got something coming that's big in the air." It might
be something big.
Man, I'm like the pig in the air.
Oh, so did you close? You didn't close the shutter again with your mage hand. The shutter's open. Blandina, prepare to receive. Oh, nope, I can't. I can't. I'm such a lawful good paladin or a dungeon master because he threw his 2 javelins, didn't he, Quint? So you hear as the door opens and a third orc. You are super flanked right now. Super flanky, super flank, super. That guy on the other side of the door. Yeah. Does it open?
It opens this way. Well.
Oh.
I'm in the way.
Yeah, you can turn you a little bit.
No, that's where I'm at. No.
Are you against the door? You can
I
be.
went and put myself there, and then I turned my back to them, so I'm on the door. I didn't know it opened that way though. But if he wants to push against me,
Okay, he's gonna push. Nat 20? Does that work?
yeah, I think I'll do it.
All right, cool. He's in there. Boom. Pushes open the door. Well, we'll take a moment to do this. You just side him to the other side. Say the door just broke. Yeah, and then surround you.
He's up. He's up.
We're gonna have Paladin yums.
He's
So,
really
by
pissed.
rules of flanking, I too get flankings. The first one, so he comes in, slams open the door, takes his great axe, and misses like a champ. The next one to your front swings, does a 23 hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, with his great axe, that's gonna be 11 slashing. Did you want to cycle?
Can I reaction?
Yep.
Oh, big numbers. I mean, reduce that by 5.
Okay, cool. So boop, 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 6. Yep. And then the other one does a 20 hit?
Yep.
All right. Swings. Ooh, there's one. That is 14 slashing. Got an 11 on the die. Boom, hits you in the chest with this thing. As you're dodging, you parry one with the shield. One hits you, and you feel it reduce somehow, like that, like a force. As it was about to hit you, slows it down just enough to like barely get into your chainmail, and then the other one follows that same shot with damage.
Was 1, 2, 3. This guy wakes up his buddy. He stands up. Wakes up his buddy. Screw that guy. Wait. That's really dead. How many dudes are in here?
So only the guy in front of me is dead. The rest were sleeping.
That dude's dead.
He's sleeping.
I swear there was another one that died.
Killed that guy.
Point killed one.
Okay. Then.
And you killed one.
Okay. Then.
Yeah. So that other dude's asleep as well.
So this guy's gonna take a swing at old Dark, and he drops his. I do nat ones too. He goes to swing at you, and like his battle axe just falls to the ground, and he just kind of looks at you like, whoopsie poopsie, and tries to reach down to pick this thing up.
Okay, we're gonna hold right there with
Those guys. That brings up Point. Who's outside?
I use my spirit weapon to attack the orc that's in front of him.
Okay.
And that's 17 to hit.
Okay.
For 9 points of damage.
That one was already hit. It falls dead.
Okay.
So that one, yep, right there.
And then I use my movement and dash to get as far as I can near the door, and I say the same as Landina, saying we need to get under.
Dash.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We need to get under cover.
Moo! You hear from behind you. Moo!
I tell the cow to go get cover in the barn. It's burning, but you'll be fine.
Moo, though.
Or Petunia.
Oh, moo.
Or Petunia. That's one way to not have to do the voice again.
Yeah. That brings up Dark. Round 5. Fight.
Okay, I will.
Can you see? Do I need to zoom in on the room a little bit? I can do that.
Maybe. I think I see where I am. I'm just trying to see which ones are enemies near me.
Returning to meeting. Zoom. Goop. 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 Adjusting. Here. Enhance.
That guy.
Those are 2 right in front of you, and then there's 2.
Dogs.
Okay.
Why are you guys the most?
I will stab over the guy that's sleeping in front of me to go for the guy that's engaged.
Do you see you now? Do you see?
Yeah.
You see Dark? Okay.
I think I'm within 10. To stab the guy closest to the spiritual weapon, because he seems to be the one taking.
Okay, that's Mirren.
Oh, that's Mirren?
2 right here.
Yeah, Mirren's.
Okay.
You got 2 dudes there.
You need 2.
Those are Orkies.
That's the 2. Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind. JK, LOL. I will stab the guy across from me.
Okay. Dude that looks like he's got white hair.
Yes.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits, sir.
Okay. What is a pike?
Are you staying within 10 feet? Because you can stay. You can do that from 10. Chippy, please stop being such a bully. Chip.
Yes. But there's people engaged with me now, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's in melee. My bad.
9 points.
Okay. You hit him in the chest with your pole arm, and he looks pretty bloody. That brings up Mirren's on deck. Coil up after. Anything else you want to do, Dark?
That's it. That was question. Was that the guy that dropped his weapon, or the other guy?
That's the guy who does not have. Yeah, his weapon's on the ground.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. Wait, could I? Since he doesn't have a weapon, can I move?
Oh, he's gonna unarmed strike you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, sure. Shoot.
Oh no, that doesn't count.
The 20 to hit, not a natural.
Yeah, that hits.
Die 4 pluses thing.
I mean, it's not a Blandina unarmed strike.
Yeah. Comes in with an uppercut for 5 bludgeoning damage. That's not bad. Yeah.
I
And
just
where do you
want
want to go?
pivot to where. Trying to point it out to where it makes sense. To where I'm in between the green guy and then the other guy that's closest to the door.
Yeah, like I think he's talking about.
Yeah, like there.
Sorry, it's just a pile of bodies.
So basically put myself in a position to where if the other guy starts to attack me, his attention's away from me, if that makes sense.
Yep. Okay,
then-
yeah, no problem. Good RP. Intent is important. All right. Let's see. That brings up Mirren.
Okay.
And then Quaddle's on deck.
I will. Well, I'm gonna attack the guy that burst through the door.
Yep.
And shoved me off a little bit. I will have to use a smite on this one as well. So works out. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And then that'll be 3d8.
Oh, you smite him?
Yep.
Wee.
Door guy. So that is 18.
That's yep. So he comes in, he tries to swing at you, and you just skewer him in the neck with your longsword, and he is deed. Yep.
For you guy. And then let's see. I'm still within melee of that individual. I don't have any bonus actions that do anything. So that'll do.
Okay. Quaddle, and then Heineken.
How big is that dot
You looking?
in the sky?
Making a good check.
Yeah.
So the next one you can see, it's still beating towards you.
Okay.
It seems about the size of. It's huge. It's large. Yeah.
Okay.
It is to be precise. It is.
Build like a small fire. There's a survival fire. Wrap some cloth on some arrows,
Okay.
just in case it's something I'm hoping it's not. and can be
Do you want to take a good look at it, or are you doing something? Are you prepping something?
I'm prepping something,
Okay.
hoping that
Not what it is.
it's not what I think it is. Yeah, let's see. Can I tell if it's a,
Yep.
see what it is? Ooh, no. Yeah,
I mean, you're still staring at this thing. If you want to make your turn, that's fine. If you're looking at it, you can roll with advantage on this. If you're just taking all of your combat time to be like, what is this thing? I got no problem with that.
18.
It's like, it's true what people were saying here. There is a white dragon in the area, and it is beating down towards you.
Okay.
When you left Coneyberry, you may have been taking its food resources and it's chilling, and it is, you get the idea as a ranger that maybe you just brought in what it's been eating, over the past little bit, and you could tell it's beating down on Petunia specifically right now.
Okay.
Well, and it'll be there in probably one round.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I'm not sitting on.
But without a shadow of a doubt, that there is a white dragon beating down on the opposite end of this field.
Okay.
Do you know, maybe the dragon could put out the fire?
I'm going to yell white dragon.
White dragon!
It's the code word. Sweet.
Banana hammock!
I'm going to put a camo net over me.
Well, you can get underneath the tree. Yeah, you can definitely be obscured and things. You're in a really good spot.
Okay. So I'm going to make sure that I'm camouflaged, especially from maybe like that
It is
angle.
180 feet from you.
Oh. I'm going to shoot it.
Yes!
Oh God! Why? Wait, no, he can't hit anything, so it's.
It's fine. You got this.
We should be alright.
You got this.
Is a
Or 160 feet from you.
16 hit?
No.
Okay.
But what I will say, you did hit it. You pull back, and it was heading towards Petunia. The arrow just like bounced off this thing, and it just like curves straight towards where that arrow went. You shot a dragon though. First dragon strike in our party. Good job. All right, that brings up. So I'll say Heineken. You've got self-preservation mode going on, and you see just like just shoot at this thing. It's 160 feet away. The game is afoot.
We're playing football?
Sure.
So I'm going to. I know none of my spells can hit 160 feet.
I'll put them up.
But I do know that my friends have things. So my mission now is to advise them, hey, we've got incoming. And Heineken can see that there's a squabble going on inside the building, right?
Having a rough go of it with that thing, huh?
Tim?
What?
Heineken knows there's something going on in that farm, right?
Yeah. It's been
I
18 seconds of this, which is an eternity, you know what I mean, in the firefight. So you're tracking that the tanks are in there, ping, 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 not hearing the word dragon or whatever, because you guys are in the mix, unless you do an actual, battle timeout to see what's behind you like Quaddle did.
Okay, am I within 60 feet of the house? Of the farmhouse?
Yes.
All right.
I'm out!
What?
I'm like, you're...
Oh. And because, Heineken is slightly mischievous, I need them to break contact with what's in that room. So I'm going to cast Nathair's Mischief inside that building.
Okay.
What? I owe you a die 4. You want me to read?
Go for it.
I fill a 20-foot cube within range with Fey Draconic magic. Roll the mischievous surge table to determine the magical effect produced, and roll again at the start of each of the turns until the spell ends. I can move this cube 10 feet before I roll.
How big is the cube?
20 foot.
Big.
Like a cross? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
big
like
cube.
20
Holy
like 20.
cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to center it inside the doorway.
Yep. Okay.
You ready for the effect?
Yep.
Okay, you ready for this?
Yes.
What happens?
So the cube is molasses.
Okay.
Anything within that cube has to roll difficult terrain to the next turn. Until the start of their next turn.
Oof, everybody in there.
Everyone in the cube.
So I'm gonna say from the hammer to the window, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep, is in there. Y'all are
In difficult terrain. Okay.
Can you say to the window to the walls?
From the windows to the walls, molasses got your balls. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Yep. Sue me. I went with it.
So my intention is to get their attention and get them out. I didn't want to hurt our guys.
Okay.
But if that dragon's coming and they're all inside that house, they're perfect dragon target.
You don't know we're in there.
We're going in this house. We're going in the house to hide.
Yeah. I'm not fighting a dragon.
Oops.
I'm jumping into molasses.
Jumping right in.
Oops.
All right. So a big molasses blob bursts in the center of this thing. This is just.
I've been waiting to use this.
But it stays in there, right? So if you move into it,
it's a
Randy,
concentration.
you just saw that happen, right? So you know that you're moving into difficult terrain. All right.
Yeah. I look back.
Now it is your turn.
I look back and I go, "You son of a bitch!" And I'm gonna take a running dive into the room, just
Okay.
running dive head first to get as far into the room as possible.
What's your strength?
Don't ask.
Yeah.
Really,
if it's
really high.
Is it in the minuses?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a roll to see how far you dove into. Come on, buddy, roll high.
4.
Yep. Yeah, you're just molasses in the door.
What can I see?
I think that's your movement too, because you moved 15 to get there. Yeah. You can keep trucking on for 5 more feet, we'll say.
Swimming through the molasses.
All right,
Swim 5
swimming
feet.
through.
Swim 5 feet.
But they can still attack. Is it attack with disadvantage in the? No, they can still attack. All right,
And
cool. The orcs
so-
are like, sweet.
I'm stuck in molasses like this, and
Oh no.
what can I see from there? Like what's my actual like what's alive, what's dead?
There's 2 orcs and Dark, and 2 orcs directly in front of you. Mirren's in a fight with 1 orc with Dark as well.
You see, like one orc is flanked by Mirren and Dark,
Okay.
and then 2 orcs are like, as soon as you walk in, there's like licking their lips. They're like, oh yeah. You see one pick up a battle axe.
So I dive in and I just go with one hand and I cast Rhymes Binding Ice on them.
Okay.
They make a con save of 13.
Okay. Well, one passes. One passes, and what's your con, guys? They both pass. Man, I'm rolling against you hard. Sorry, buddy.
Nope. They still take damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good. 20. So they take 10 cold damage.
Each?
Yeah.
Okay. The one with the white hair dies, and the other one's standing up. The little one's still standing up. Okay.
Actually, is there anything else? Is there any of them that were asleep on the floor?
Yep.
So there'd be one right behind it.
So he's gonna take 20 full damage.
That one's dead. Just leave him there. Yeah. He's having a dream. He wakes up dead. All right. Good job. Is that it?
I'm stuck in the air.
Okay. It's Orkin time. The one orc that's there is going to go for dark. And unless that is a 13 hit,
No,
dark.
no.
Okay, he takes a swing and stays in melee and tries to back up to this door. In front of you. Oh, there's an orc that sees Blandina. It's still alive but badly damaged. Does a 13 hit?
As it comes in, shield. No.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yep. Bonks the shield. We're gonna hold there. Actually.
It's this dude's turn. Moving in. It's wine. Okay. Ooh, easy. Ooh, easy. Easy, tiger. Did you hear him? I'm in the middle of combat right now. But you saved Petunia. Congratulations.
That's what I'm here for.
That's a ranger thing to do.
Sweet
How far away
Petunia.
is
Just to be clear,
it's within
Petunia's in your charge.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. This is the thing. Sweet. But it zooms in, it turns its corner, it
Yeah.
rolls,
Wings level, as one would say. Yeah. You see its mouth open. You see Frost bellow out. Right, you hear brrr as let's see. I would like you to make a Constitution save. I do believe. Let's see if I remember things right. Make a Constitution save. Heineken, are you still there?
Right there.
Oh no, Heineken's got to make a Constitution save too. Dun dun dun.
Hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Probably a 20 as well.
I gotta see if I got a modifier.
Well, it is cold damage. If you have any resistance there, what'd you get?
9.
I'm at 18. 18. I got a +1.
You got a what? What was your total?
+1. So 18.
Okay. You pass, good sir.
Yay!
No. All right. $36 cold damage.
For me?
And you take 18 cold damage, right? Did I do that right?
Yeah.
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 Dude, I don't know why boop beep boop works, but it really does. So this huge ray of like cold air, just like you almost feel yourself like freezing solid, like friggin' Narnia. You know what I mean? And it just sits there and holds for a second as it goes, like tries to suck in another breath.
36 cold damage.
36 cold damage.
Goodbye.
Are you out? You sleepy?
Yeah.
Okay. Death number 6 for your boy Quaddle. Yeah. All right, we love you. You know,
Heineken is not looking so hot.
there's a reason why you guys made a turn towards Tribor like early, and this if you leave Phandalin, this is, you know what I mean? Like, gotta give you the Ice Spire Peak Dragon. You know what I mean? Like, I would be remiss if I didn't make level 4 legit. That brings up the orcs went. I did roll this thing's initiative and it was a 5, so it is a dumb white dragon, as they all are. Yeah.
You know what white dragons really love? Spiritual guardians.
I haven't got them.
God. And rods of whatever the rod of, oh gosh, DM's nightmare. Yeah. I was like, wait, yeah.
How far is Kotal away from me?
Where are you? You're at
I'm
the door?
outside the front door, yeah.
25.
Okay, I cast Healing Word on Kotal.
You're like,
you get 6 hit points back, Kotal.
6 is good.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
You're up.
Current HP's 6. Oh.
Yeah, you're back.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is there anywhere
You had X on your eyeballs? Now you're like,
Is there anywhere where I am there? Actually, first of all, I get my Spirit Guardian, my Spirit Weapon to attack.
yep, you can move it into the room if you want.
Yeah, move it into the
I
room.
feel like you gotta know where this thing is going, though. This thing doesn't have a mind of its own. If you're outside casting a spell,
I will look in the door. I'll look in the door. I'll walk up to the door and look in.
Oh, you can see one in front of Blandina. Okay. Yep, no problem.
So, I attack that one.
Okay.
20, but not natural.
20, but not natural to hit.
And max damage at 11 points.
Dead. Yep. So that spiritual weapon goes slowly through the difficult terrain. I'm assuming it's still effective. It goes bonk, and it gets through and bonks this thing and like bludgeons in its head, and it's just
Is
like,
there, obviously to the back of me, I see Kotal. I see this big ass dragon in the sky. Is there anywhere where I am at the moment that I can take cover?
How's the map looking? I gotta change mappy to see if there's a drag. Can you adjust that one so when we go camera 2? But anyways,
hey Tim,
what was your question?
Is there anywhere? I'm obviously in front of the house at the moment, near the door. Is there anywhere that I can see that I feel that would give me cover from this dragon?
There's a big boulder to your left. That's the same size as the one you're just sitting on.
I get behind it.
It's gonna be. How much have you moved? Oh, yeah, he can make it to behind this boulder.
No, where the chicken of
forgiveness is, Ashley. If you're watching, the chicken of forgiveness.
The chicken
That's
of
what
forgiveness.
Yeah.
So I've used all my every things I can do now, but I'm now just keeping. I need to keep alive to keep these guys alive.
Yep. Dark, you're up. Something's going on outside. You have no idea. The room's full of molasses. You're in difficult terrain.
Okay.
Tim?
Yeah.
That mischief spell is a concentration spell. Don't I have to?
Yeah, so roll a con check, and you took 18. Boop, 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 boop. 9 is your save. 10. Round up. Okay.
Minimum of 10.
Oh, okay.
So minimum of 10 on a Constitution.
It's a 12.
You saved. Molasses room exists. You can wait. You know you can drop a spell next round.
Right.
So. Okay. All right. That brings up Dark. And Mirren's
I
on deck.
will attack the one that's trying to back towards the door.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, that scared me for a second. It's just a 12.
Okay. To hit?
I thought it was a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, molasses, you can't squish through it enough. And the thing kind of sits back and gets ready to blast you with a battle axe. Mirren and Quaddle's up.
On this battle right here.
Yep.
So I will use my last spell slot to smite him.
Okay.
Which is going to be plus that. 13 to hit.
Yep. Hits.
Okay. And that'll be. That'll be 19.
Head, dead. Yep. So the molasses misses, and then with a smite, a radiant sword slices this thing and kills it. That room seems quiet, but
Glad we got that done. Yeah.
Quaddle, you just kind of like once again, and you're starting to get used to this.
Yeah.
Like I should add to your constitution for the amount of times you're like, whatever, I died a little bit. You're back.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna. For a bonus action, I'm going to designate the dragon for Player's Prey.
Okay. Dungeons and Dragons things are happening. Yay.
So for Slayer's Prey, as a bonus action, you can designate one creature you can see within 60 feet. The first time each turn that you hit that target with a weapon, it takes an extra 1d6.
Okay.
So, bonus action, Slayer's Prey, and then I'm going to use my longbow. Hopefully.
And you're using your poisoned arrows?
Yes.
Yeah. I got it. Feeling real good about this. Ooh, that's the F you die. Nice.
16 hit.
It does not.
Okay.
You're just like, and boom, bounces off again.
Okay.
Crushing morale across the battlefield. Do you want to move? You want to stay? I'd be remiss not to ask, you know what I mean? Not to ask that question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and take cover as much as possible behind the grass, behind
That one next to where Point is like, it's like this. You guys are both like, all right. You guys are
as he gets near me, I say, find your own spot.
You're underneath it. That's okay.
I'm doing the classic thing when you're playing hide and seek.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're back there. Okay, so that brings up. Yeah, take your time with that. You're good. Yep, cool. Heineken, you're up, and then Blandina's on deck. I didn't know this was gonna be a full. You never know how bad you guys like beat on me or not. I didn't expect it to take this long.
So clearly, with the dragon encroaching from the outside.
Dragon, dude. Okay, sorry. I could not be a bro. You know what I mean? Slimbo all day.
Dig it. So what I'll do, I will drop the mischief spell, and now I'm going to hobble because I'm pretty busted up as quickly as I can.
Okay.
Into the house.
Okay. You're out.
Is there any?
Are you dashing?
No. Do I have to dash to make it?
You're just a baby. You can't make it without dashing.
I'm dashing.
Through
the snow.
So you can consciously drop the spell. Is that an action to drop a spell? Okay. All right. Okay.
It's a thought.
Yeah. The umpire, the referee. You know what I mean? I was like, I have to point to first base on this one. Yeah. Like, all right.
It's a free action.
Okay. All right. You walk in and it smells of molasses, and people are looking at you like, bro.
Do I basically fall out of the air? Like,
you do. Yeah. You're not prone though. You did the Avenger fall. You know what I mean? And so that Blandina, you're up.
One more thing. Can I add? There's a dragon outside.
Okay.
No shit.
Okay. Eucalyptus. Blandina, you're up.
Dragons.
I'm going to run over to the window.
Okay.
And
little window, big window.
We'll go little window.
Got it. Do you need me to change maps?
No, I'm good.
I mean, we need to. I think we're not adjusting. Are we adjusting the map on the Twitchies?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool.
Where is the El Dragon? Can I see the dragon from there?
Straight ahead, 90.
90? Oh, shit.
Yep. What do you think? 90, 100? I'm giving 90 favoring you, not me. It's probably more than that,
no.
but-
That's totally fine. None of my spells can reach that anyway. So, I look and I go, screw this, and
90.
Yeah, it's 90.
I'm getting as far inside as possible.
Okay. So he moves to the window, and then he moves. Yep. There's a kitchen door behind you.
Yeah, I'll go through the kitchen door.
Yes. Okay, cool. Opens up door.
When you open the door, you see a flipped table.
Hey guys, there's cover in here.
For someone else, yeah.
Don't go for the cheese.
And there are 2 orcs behind it.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
We didn't clear that room.
I asked if you wanted to open the door. Never. If I say, so do you want to go in the room?
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, why not? Well, of course. I'd love to go in the room.
Frost fingers.
Okay, cool.
Make a con save.
Yes.
13.
What's the? Is it a cone?
It's a cone.
No problem. You got him. Rule of cool. 13.
Yeah.
Constitution. Ooh, 1 saves, 1 fails.
Okay.
Is it a spell?
It is. They take 14. 14 Colts. Well, 14 to the one that. And 7. The one that.
It's saved. Got it. So you hit them as they're like mid, the slow-mo, getting ready to launch javelins, which they do. Because that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, more?
No. That was it. Yeah.
Here we go. 2 javelins coming right up. Ooh, 1 just like flies straight up to the ceiling from what you were doing. Matter of fact, it just rolls at your foot. You get a free javelin if you want to. And the other one is a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 6 piercing.
Oh, that hurts.
You guys hear "ow, that hurts" from the inside of the place. Point, you're up. Do I have more orcs? No, not that you see. Dun, dun, dun.
Right. So outside at the moment, it's I've got Kotal next to me. Heineken is inside. I turn to Kotal and go, "Get inside!" as I run inside.
Okay, you're running inside. He's got 25 feet of movement. Is he in there? Yes.
Yeah,
Rule of cool. Yep, you're in the door. Your spiritual weapon's like.
Okay.
But you're
can I get
in
to
the
the
door. Can
I get to? Yeah, I know. Can I get to the window?
No, you're in the door. Like you made it as far as.
Okay, I dash into the corner where that table is and skid underneath it.
Okay.
Yep.
Now the one in the wherever it is, I'm just basically going underneath the table, so things can't see me from the door. Basically, I am literally
one with the table. Yeah.
Yes. And Heineken looks quite injured, doesn't he? So I healing word you for 7 points of damage.
How many spell slots you got left, if you don't mind?
2 first level, 1 second.
Okay. If we have to engage in this fight, might need one of those spell slots for heal. I'm sitting on the cusp of death.
Okay. I wasn't in the room when you were doing that, so I didn't know. So you got to shout to me.
Yep.
I'm really hurt
when
here.
you dive in that table, then look around, you'll see me extremely bloody and looking haggard.
So point. That's what you're gonna do, but I unfortunately forgot that the dragon was gonna go. So I'm going to roll a recharge real quick and see what happens as you try to dash to the door. Recharged. Prepare to receive. Do your con checks, gentlemen.
we get anything for being undercover where we were when it tried to attack us? Because we did try to
moving.
think.
It's moving to like right over top of you. You're gonna slip by. I'm gonna let you, if you make this. What do you get? Okay. I'm going. Nah, I want the dwarf. I'm going for the dwarf as he's running by.
19 on my con save.
Huh?
19 on my con save.
You got it. So this is gonna change what you do, because it's gonna hit him and he's gonna go unconscious again. Okay? So you're gonna get blasted. You can make it to the door, but you can technically pump him once before you leave. But you're gonna
Heineken,
Yep.
Heineken, you're not gonna get those 7 hit points. How much to hit me for? Come on.
Let's be right here for them.
21 if you saved, and he's sleepy sleeps.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Okay.
And I get that, I go.
Sorry, I had to retroactively do that.
Yeah. And then I look at Kotor, see that he's he's a popsicle again, and I healing word Kotor for 7, and then I dash in underneath the table.
Dark, you're up.
Thank you.
As this thing lands,
So you wouldn't be able to dash
you
in
in the door.
You'd be
I
able
will because it's healing words bonus action.
Oh, that alright, then dash it is.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I had to make you redo all of that stuff.
I recommend.
Are you gonna be able to stand? There you go.
Close the door.
It looks like its attention quaddle is on the door, but I couldn't let you go that easy.
Yeah.
It's in the door. I just can't get him close.
Okay.
Let's see. That brings up Dark.
So it's just all of us in this big room.
Yep.
Party-wise, and all the orcs and stuff are dead.
And I'm in the back room.
You just heard Blandina say, "Ow, that hurts," as she walked into one of the doors.
Blandina's got a private dance basically with 2.
I'll fix the camera. Let me.
Okay. And I know like one of the orcs had a battle axe.
Yeah.
That he dropped. What other kind of weapons are they?
Javelins.
Javelins. Okay.
There's about, if you're in the room, there's about 6 javelins on the floor from the sleepers, and there's battle axes laying everywhere.
Okay. Dark is gonna just like drop his pike.
Okay.
And then pick up a battle axe and like a javelin.
Okay.
And go, because you said the drake or whatever, the dragon's head's in.
The young white dragon's head is in the door, like, and you see it going, like, taking in another, trying to recharge.
Dark, as his mouth opens, just put your finger in his mouth.
Dark is gonna go to strike with the battle axe, and then bonus action go to like
on the dragon.
Yeah, distract him.
Okay.
And then bonus action, go to like pierce the javelin in like his mouth shoot.
Okay.
To like prop it open.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know. I gotta look up what the fucking battle axe does.
Die 12. Die 12.
It does that much? Is it with one hand?
It's a great axe. It's a great axe. With one hand? I don't know.
I don't know if I could do that with one hand. Let me
just die 10 it. I don't know. Yeah, I think everything that's a die 12 minus 2. I don't know. Can you one hand a? I don't think you can one hand the great axe.
Oh, it's a great axe? I thought it's a battle axe.
The great axe, sir. My bad. I'm thinking as fast as I can.
Okay. In that case, with 2 javelins.
Okay.
As
okay. Sorry, buddy. And those are die 6.
Yeah. Okay, first one. 8.
To hit?
No.
Oh.
18.
18 to hit? That hits.
Okay. Be nice if I equipped it. Javelin is plus 3.
1 die 6 plus whatever your stuff is.
So 5 piercing for that one.
Okay.
And then
you see a javelin from the outside. You see a javelin scrape across its face, and you see that one actually do damage.
Okay.
Yep.
And the second 15 to hit.
And then you see a javelin fly through and bounce off its head.
Okay.
And this thing just looks at Dark and just like, "Ugh," and it reaches a claw in the inside, like it's gonna take a multi-attack.
Since I hit with the first, can I psionic strike with that one?
Yeah. If it's
like
if it's on a hit, yeah.
Okay. And it's just gonna do extra psychic damage, which I don't even know if these things are. But 8 more psychic damage.
Okay.
Dwindles into that first hit.
It doesn't look like it's, you know what I mean, phased much, but it is definitely keying in on the bee sting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Action, bonus action.
And Mirren's up, and then Coil will get you.
And I'll just yell out, someone go help Blandina.
All right, Mirren, you're up.
Having filled the orcs in the room and seeing the greater threat of this dragon poking its.
Oh, you can see it. Like you feel the wind blowing in and things like that, and you just see, you know that there is a monstrosity outside.
So
I think they're monstrosities, aren't they?
let everyone else know you guys can handle that. I'm gonna go ahead and go the way out I came in, so through the window.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna jump on the back of the dragon. 5, 10, and then I'm gonna just, because I got that peerless athlete, and I will jump on his back, stab him with my attack. Which action? So I'm out of spell slot, so it'll be smite or no smite.
Okay.
So it'll be not 20 though. So,
Huzzah! Yeah. Where's Quaddle? Yeah, Quaddle is like, you just do the Spartan slow motion thing. Nat 20, baby! Where's your smites when you need it?
10, and then so that's 14 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'll hold that in there while I hopefully don't.
And you're on this thing's back.
Yeah.
To give me. All right. Okay. You know what I mean? That sounds pretty cool. You just see Mirren jump out of this thing with his sword and just jam it straight into its back.
Sick.
What do you want to do, buddy?
I want to.
Plenty of room up here.
You hear a voice. You hear a voice. I haven't got. Kotor, you hear a voice. I haven't got much healing left to get you back up for third time.
Coatl death counters sitting at 7.
I started blasting.
Yeah.
If everybody looks on the screen, we do have a Coatl death counter now.
Oh no!
Coatl's 7.
All right.
Hey, Grouch Couch. Nice, dudes. Thanks for watching. That is a professional production. What do you get? You get a 1? You got an F? All right, roll your damage. So he just like strikes this thing, and you're so enamored, and you just like let one fly straight at Mirren.
All right, cool.
It'd be nice if you get 0 again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be sick, huh?
Dragon thinks you're an ally.
10.
Yeah, so I'm unconscious.
Oh shit! Okay, you fall off the side of the dragon, and the dragon kind of looks at you, and then looks into the door. Do you wanna? You gonna stay? You gonna stay put?
I'm gonna I'm gonna retreat a little bit.
Okay. You go behind you. You see like a, it's open. You see the burning barn and a cellar door.
I'm going to go to this other side of the cellar door, but not.
Okay. All right.
Not down it.
All right. That brings up. What time is it? Yep, we're doing good. That brings up Heineken, then Blandina's on deck.
Since I just came in the door, am I within melee of this thing?
Yes. If you want to be in melee with the adult white dragon, good sir, I'm gonna hand that to you. You absolutely.
I'm trying to get a gauge
for you, player character. Yeah. Huzzah! There's plenty of petunias to eat outside.
So this is what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I was asking because I wanted to know space. I'm gonna use minor illusion.
Okay.
And create the sound of a whole bunch of cows outside in order to distract this dragon.
Okay.
That's my intention.
Okay. You shall persuade as well. And remember, there's a party inspiration as well.
Okay. We'll give this a shot. So this is going to be a persuasion roll. Double check my skills.
Oh, good. And
I got a +4 to persuasion.
Ooh. All right.
So that is a dirty 23.
Okay.
And that is a dirty 14.
You could tell this thing is probably really hungry, and it does take a moment to look over. It does move to the side, and I will take away. I'll take away. So how I always burn myself, but since that was a solid persuasion, I'll take away its recharge. That sound fair? I won't roll to recharge on him.
I was just looking to get a round of.
Yep. You got a round of not death.
Yeah, that's what I was looking.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
You're in the door. Do you want to move away from the door?
Please.
For an opportunity attack? You're close enough where you got it to turn its head, but you're still within like, yeah.
Trying to think because, like I said, I wanted to know where I was in position to it to try.
You wanted to get into a spot where you weren't in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
you're out of the way. I thought you wanted to get into melee range. Okay.
No.
All right.
We learned this.
You just move him back into cover. That brings up Blandina and points on deck.
I'm
you
basically
got one orc in front of you.
One? So I killed one of them?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it was 20, right? Yeah. You smoked one of them, for sure. Wait, didn't you?
No, it was 14 on one, 7 on the other.
Yeah. So they're both alive. Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
I'm like, fuck this. I don't have time for this shit. And I cast sleep.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
So that's 20. 20 hit points.
20?
20 hit points worth.
Oh yeah, asleep.
Huh. And you just hear me go, well, we have a minute at least.
You're good. You're in the kitchen now. Like, you smell cheese. There's a block of cheese. There's like a pot of tea going and stuff, other than everything being flipped.
Well, I'm staying away from that door.
Okay. All right. Just moving back away from. You want to get the other side of the table?
Yes, absolutely, I do. And I'm just gonna
You
go.
take their position.
Yeah.
You grab 2 javelins. yeah. All right. The orcs who are now asleep. Doing anything? Yeah. Gonna be fun.
You did this. Not cellar orcs.
We got that's how it works. The door opens, and you see 2 orcs run in this direction.
You got this, Belinda.
Run in that direction.
Well, they're outside, right?
Yep.
Oh, good.
And who's up against the door there? Dark is?
Mm-hmm.
Dark's up against the door?
Yes.
Are you holding the door? Hodor?
No, holding the door is always bad.
Okay. So you're letting the door open from behind you?
Wait, where? I'm
Who's
over
here?
by the front main.
Oh, that's Heineken.
Heineken Hodor?
Heineken ain't got much of anything left in the tank, so
So the door opens and you just squeeze behind the door as
2 more orcs run outside. I'm gonna assume you're behind them, Heineken,
yeah, we'll go with that.
and this is coming for Dark then. Lovely room of death.
Oh, okay. There's a 20. 20 is the lowest to hit Dark.
What are they numbers wise?
A 20 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Yeah, I'll do it. He's gonna reaction cast shield.
Okay.
So the 20 will miss, and then the 23 will hit.
Okay. 12 slashing.
Okay.
You up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is gonna be a good last 45 minutes here, or 40 minutes. All right. That brings up the dragon. The dragon looks off to its right.
Looks in the door, and it flies upwards. It's gonna fly up. Oh, boys, come on! They're like, I knew you. All right. It's going to actually grab a paladin in its hands, who is unconscious. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. And it's gonna fly up with the paladins in its hands.
I thought you loved paladins.
Yeah, I do. That's why I make it sporty. Put you here.
Thought you said he was a dumb dragon.
Doesn't mean he doesn't want to eat, sir.
Snatches up dude after taking a little bit of damage and begins to move on. Ooh.
Spicy.
Spicy. All right. Let's see. That brings up Point.
Run to the front of the house,
Okay.
which is 15 feet away,
Yep.
and look up. Can I see how far away is the dragon?
90.
It can move 90 feet in a round? God.
Okay. 80. Yep. It moves 80.
80?
there you go.
I can't do that either. Okay, I look up and go,
You're right. It's flying speed's 80.
yeah, no, it's okay. I can't. I was thinking because healing word is only 60 feet away, so I can't even heal the paladin as he's in his hands. So I look
Is it a
up and
bonus
go,
action?
yeah. I can't jump 20 feet up.
Because you can dash under him.
You said he's 80 feet up.
He's 80 at an angle. So he grabbed him and like flew.
Oh, straight line.
Yeah. He's only
okay.
probably like 40 feet in the air.
Okay, sorry. I was expecting him to go straight
Yeah,
up.
he
Okay.
moved 80 from you, like that. Like
In that
he
case,
grabbed
then
it.
I
it's
dashed.
flying up.
I dashed his way.
Okay.
So I'm and when I'm within 60 feet of him, I cast Healing Word on our paladin, and you get 6 hit points back.
You are inside of its clutches as you awaken.
As I do that, I sort of go to the back, so
Yep.
to the ground, so he's.
You head back in. Do you head back in? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I haven't got enough movement, but where I am, I'm.
Put him behind them. Yeah. Okay, you got cover behind the rocks, like the thing's none the wiser with the big dumb dragon. Let's see. That brings up Dark. Round 6, 7. Fight.
I don't have many spells left, by the way, guys. Just to let you know, okay?
You are grappled, though, good sir, which means grapple creature speed 0, condition ends. The grapple is incapacitated. The condition also ends. Yeah, you just grappled.
Advantage is all things got.
It's all I could do. Hopefully, it'll help.
Dark, you tracking? You're up. Are you just thinking very hard? Oh, okay.
I'm looking at like where I am in comparison. I guess I will drop the javelins and pick my pike back up and stab the one that just hit me.
Okay, gotcha.
Natural 20.
Nice. Do it.
Okay.
And I'm also giving, because he's standing next to a dude, I'm giving, what we call that damage, Pete?
8 damage with a javelin?
He's using a pike.
You can cleave with anything as long as they haven't taken damage.
Yeah, you can skewer with a javelin. It's the end of the round.
Yeah, but also Tim, they've got to be on full hit points for it to work. You can.
They are.
Yep.
Okay. That is.
Ooh, this is sporty. It's gonna come down to like
moments.
Something fun there, Lawrence. You got a 6 spell? Got something good?
Yeah. 10 piercing. I don't know how to do cleave damage.
10 total? With your
wait, do you do max for the?
Yeah, I do max and proficiency and then another roll. Yeah.
15 for that.
Okay. Swipe through that one and you stick the other one for damage.
Oh, just damage. Okay.
Yeah. The one's dead.
4 extra piercing. Do you?
Okay.
You don't count the extra modifier. Plus
I'll give it to it. I'll pass it through. Yep.
7.
Okay. That one looks bloodied now. You cleave this thing in half. His body falls off, like anime grossness, berserker, and you just like slam into the other one as well.
Knowing that Heidekin's like perched behind the door that just opened.
Yeah. Full cover, by the way. Yeah. Full cover. Just like chilling back there.
I'll just kind of like take a step forward and engage with the guy.
Okay.
Fully with like his buddy's blood all over me.
Yep, piece of cake. It looks like a rugby match in this room.
Oh god, there's so many bodies.
It probably smells like one as well.
Delicious. All right. That brings up Mirren, who you awaken. You're in a grapple. You can do you can strength check this one all day.
Certainly changed where I thought I was. Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna give you like a little bit of rigor mortis. You still got your sword in your hand. You know what I mean? Because you're a good, well trained. You're like, hey, sweet.
So strength to get out of grapple. Okay.
Sure.
You're in the air.
Yeah, no way around that one. I don't think he's gonna be convinced to, and I don't want him to go back down. So I will try to ungrapple. So let me get to my skills. No, sorry. Action. No, it's gonna be a 9.
Yep. Squeezes real tight. You're at about 4'6" height right now, just on a scale of how tall you are, how high are you? Okay, so that's your turn?
Yep.
All right, Quaddle. 2 orcs, none the wiser, burst out of this thing, and you see them run up, look at this thing, and they start like running like away from the building.
Or the dragon, or just away?
Away from the dragon. And so they came out to like assist the battle.
Yeah.
You see them like hit that part, and they're like, "Gah!" And you see them getting ready to run to flee. The cellar doors are open, so you have like full, you're like stealth where you're at.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's nothing I could do. Cool, that I was looking for. I don't know.
No. It's delicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so enticing. What's in the cellar? Never know. Yeah. Looks fun.
Can I take a peek down there with my
Yep.
peek?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and remain as stealthy as possible.
Yep.
11.
Okay. You look down and you see a blindfolded and gagged and bound large human with an orc standing in front of him with looking out into the light.
Okay. Okay, maybe I can do something. It's not against the dragon.
Eucalyptus.
You got a range of 600. What are you talking about?
Eucalyptus dragon?
I want to cast snare.
Okay.
Underneath that orc.
Okay. Is there a save?
So trap is requiring successful. Trap is nearly invisible, requiring a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell. Save DC to be discerned.
To escape.
Where is it?
What's your spell DC?
So to see it, they have to do the intelligence saving throw. But then
he's ensnared. He just doesn't know it until he moves.
But then he has a dexterity saving throw or be hoisted into the air. So he has 2.
What's your save? I think it's like 12, right?
9.
Oof. Yeah. So he's just like turns around, and you see him like reaching for a javelin.
Okay.
But he can't like see. He's just like.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hold right there.
Okay. Heineken, you're on deck. You're up, Heineken, and then Blendina's on deck.
Okay, so Mirren's still caught in the claws of this thing, and it's flying away.
You don't know that at all. You are currently behind a door. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
So,
What? Wait 1 sec. We're gonna do retroactive Quaddle things. Go. Okay. So what do you want to do? Go. I was rewinding.
Yeah.
So theater of the mind, there's a dude downstairs, got himself a hostage. It looks like a plum pickle down there.
I'm gonna save this turn because the way I'm rolling, I don't want to shoot the rancher with an arrow.
Oh, don't do that. Get your confidence back.
Shoot me with an arrow.
You're not actually. Yeah. You be brave, but you do you. I don't want to steal your agency. But the dice, it's not your fault.
Okay, here you go.
All right, a 17 to
What?
4 damage.
Okay.
Piercing.
Hits him. Okay. He still can't see what's going on or where that came from the bright sun outside.
Okay, I'm not gonna peek my head in anymore. Just
all right. Let's see, and that brings up Yep, Heineken, and then Blandina's on deck. Go.
So immediate threat in the room. Can I hear scuffle with the orcs?
Yeah, you can see there's an orc still. You know what I mean? Like you peek your head out from behind the door. Like you have the option. You're a gnome. Full cover. Cover. Full cover. You know what I mean? Like you can get behind the door if you want. No one's holding the door.
Well, as long as I can see the orc, we're gonna do a ray of frost, or sorry, a firebolt at the orc.
Okay.
It's a 19 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
For 7 damage.
Dark, you're sitting there fighting this guy, and he emulates and falls dead. That is a lot of dead orcs. Yeah, just pile him. It's the Spartacus piles, 300 pile out there. And you want to move, good sir?
I'm feeling comfortable behind this covering door.
Wonderful. Gonna hold your spot. Blendina, you're up. Point on deck.
I am going to move to the other side to get both of those guys in range, and I'm going to put out my hand and I go, I hope, because they're incapacitated basically, right?
See, so advantage.
So
you
they're
got
gonna,
advantage on the hits.
No, they're gonna fail a they're gonna fail a con check.
Oh,
right.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna move so that I get both of them in.
Yep.
Either way, and they're gonna take
damage.
2d8.
Slippery dice.
12.
12. They are both dead. Ooh, Chippy. They're sleeping on each other. But let's just let that ride. The dogs are getting their 4-hour nap now after. So they're dead. And Frosty in the kitchen that is nice and quiet now.
So I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna go blow off my hands, and then walk through and then just walk through the door.
Okay.
And go.
Juanita comes out. There's piles of orc everywhere. Yep. And you're out there next to a spiritual weapon. Which is that a concentration? No, it's not. Orcs. Your 2 orcs are now like full dash into the tall grass. Little dots of heads. You hear one like grumbling downstairs. You hear creak, creak. One pops up to here. Looking around.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check. See if he can find you behind the thing. And he looks around, turns, pulls out his great axe.
Oh no.
And a 2. Like swings it finally. Finally I did. I was like, please don't roll high. I feel so bad for him. Yeah. He just, this great axe goes over your head. It's like all the hair on your back of your neck is just like, and there was a firefight. And downstairs you're Point. No. Thank you for reminding me. But it is going to. You're trying to struggle. And you're awake.
Yep. Struggling.
It's going to fly up another 40 feet and drop you. Jerk.
What's your backup character, Mirren?
18 bludgeoning.
I'm dead or unconscious.
You're not. Yeah, you're not fully dead, but yeah. And it begins to fly off another 40 feet, aiming towards like one of the horses that are chilling out there. But it's another 80 feet out. I'll move it if you can see the map, but I'm just gonna theater of the mind it. Yeah, just move it over top of the horse by itself, and that brings up Brent. Oh yeah, he will definitely fall. Yeah, that's a two-parter.
Do I see Mirren falling?
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah. It's very dramatic. Like, see the movies, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. How far away has he been dropped from me?
Oh, 30. You're
The other side.
25 feet. Yeah.
Okay. I go last one, and I healing word, Mirren.
Let's try to move the camera so we can. Wow,
Oh,
we're good.
you only get 4 hit points back this time, Mirren.
Got it.
Yeah. That brings up Dark.
Hang on.
Oh, you got more?
No, yeah, I might be able to.
Okay.
There's still some commotion going on in the back in the room, isn't there?
Maybe.
I thought I heard there was.
You tell me.
Okay.
You can head back
With my passive perception of 15, do I hear anything?
In the building?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's quiet.
Okay, in that case then, I actively perceive around to see if I can actually hear any one around combat-wise that's moving type thing, just sort of, so I can. Yeah, no.
You're just gonna chill?
Yeah, no, I rolled an 8.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't see anything.
You can't really see anything. It's a lot of chaos, and you just watch Mirren get dropped, and then it's like you know, it took some damage. You get the idea from your perception, and it's gonna look for an easier kill, and there's some horses out in front of it. Point to Dark. You're up.
Back in the area, everyone that's not us appears to be dead.
Yes.
Okay. And is the cellar door outside?
Yeah, you're not aware of the cellar door or whatever. Yeah. And people like Pez dispenser orcs have been coming out the door that you just went in. You know what I mean? So could be, you know what I mean? Like more in the building. It's terrible in here and it's worse outside.
Okay. I will bonus action second wind and then start to make my way toward the door that they keep coming out of.
Okay.
And then I'll just hold my action. If anything looks like it's aggressive, I'll attack that.
But when you did see the dragon, like it's in a hover, like in front of you, like it's deciding. The DM's deciding. You know what I mean? If you guys look pretty weak, this might be sporty.
Why did attack?
You're awake.
So
you fall. The dragon is. You see Patuma just dingle dangling, probably about 20 feet from you now. It's all the way down to like. Well, no, because the dragon was there. It's just holding its spot.
So tap to get up. So I have my dash. I get 45. I'm going to make my way back to the building because
okay.
Dragon right now.
All right.
So it hasn't had the 10 minutes yet. So 10, 20, 40.
All right. Coincidence. Quaddle.
I am going to shoot the that orc again.
Shoot the orc.
Shoot the orc. $23.
Oof. Yes. Yeah.
Actually, as a bonus action, also, I'm going to switch from the dragon to this orc for Slayer's Prey.
Nice. Slayer's Prey. Like falls over top of his head in the video game. Yeah.
7 plus So 9 piercing plus the Slayer's Prey. 1d6.
Nope, doesn't count. We got floor rules here. Ooh. So you just Slayer's Prey. It's just like straight in the arrow, straight to the eye, and he just like crisply falls straight backwards and dead.
Like range.
Okay, so you had a rough day.
Where do you want to go?
I'm going to gingerly peek into the cellar again.
You see a dude like
So that was the orc.
big old hoss looking dude downstairs, human,
The
tied
orc
up.
I killed is the one that was down.
Yes. Yep.
So I'm going to now move closer.
Okay.
I want to hop down there.
Okay. Now you can hop down there. He's right there, blindfolded and gagged.
Okay. I'm gonna cut away his. I'm gonna let him know who I am.
Okay.
I'm an orc,
You
so-
get that the bindings are tough, but you can non-action his mouth and face.
Okay. Before I non-action his gag, I'm going to just let him know. Hey, I'm not one of these orcs. My party's.
Oh, it's true. You were on orc. That's a good choice. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So my party is here. We came to investigate what's going on. We have Petunia
Okay.
and some of your other creatures, some of your other farm animals. So, and then I'm gonna take off his gag.
Safe. You safe, Petunia?
Yes.
In my life. You just see him just like, I can't tell you enough how much this means to me. Thank you so much. Petunia means everything to me since my wife died. Not in a weird way.
Okay. Well,
Because I know y'all would make that weird.
there's still more orcs around here that we're running through, so to speak.
Yeah.
And then we also have there's a white dragon strafing the ranch right now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, good white dragon's been pushing these orcs down here off Icefire Peak.
Okay.
There's a book about it.
During my next turn, maybe I can, cut your restraints free.
Yeah.
And then
You're good. Carry on.
Okay.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah. So you're down there, you talk to him, everything goes good, you feel XP just flowing through your body. Yeah. Let's see. Did you guys use the inspiration already? Today? You guys hadn't yet, have you? Okay. That brings up Heineken.
So
He thinks you saved Petunia.
inside the inside the building, it's all nice and quiet. I'm going to be curious and try and figure out where that dragon went. So I'm going to come out from behind the door and.
Yep.
And,
You can see down all the way down the ranch. You see that the dragon is between a horse and a cow.
like making its choice.
Yep.
Or fish.
Well, it's looking back at you guys. If you want to know where it's staring back at the ranch house, particularly a dwarf. If you had to, you know what I mean, like.
I will alert the team again, guys. I don't think we're done with the dragon.
Yep.
I am.
You see a white circle underneath your feet. It's wide and it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah. Let's just see.
That wasn't under my feet at the end of last turn though, so it's fine.
Yep, he's good. Nope. I rolled what's called a 6 in the D&D business. What do you want to do, Heineken? I'm gonna do some bold dungeon master things for my last 10 minutes.
So I'm going to hold action.
Okay.
If the dragon comes at us to attack, I'll
You're gonna do
cast
what?
Witch's Bolt.
Okay, is that that's a spell?
Yep. I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Okay. Let's see. Blandina. You see Heineken walk outside and like prep his hands for, you know what I mean, like whatever guiding bolt is. He's like probably Shooter McGavern. He's like,
no, it's like Street Fighter 2. He's gonna do the Ken or Ryu.
Yeah. Okay, got it. That's your Witch's Bolt. Tight. I love it. Okay.
I'm gonna look myself over. How do I look right now?
You had molasses, but the spell fell off. You are bleeding from a javelin wound that was pretty vicious, so your dress is a little ripped.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go prestidigitation and make myself look good again.
Okay.
At
And
least
you're
for
just gonna
now.
hold your spot?
Yep.
Oh, you're in the kitchen, just there's tea going also, you know what I mean? Like, I love this. Dark's like, Okay. That brings up orcs are running away. Point. No, it's not Point. Ooh, this thing moves. It's 80 feet of flight and looks down upon a dear sweet Constitution save, if you would, sir.
There's no point.
You failed?
Well, no, there's no point.
Yeah, I don't think a pass would have helped either.
I got 7 hit points, so it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I am unconscious.
All right. That's awesome. All right, that's what happened. And you guys see Puent, who saved everybody's lives, just become a popsicle. The dragon sits there and kind of looks around. Heineken, you gonna send it?
If he's coming at us, yeah.
Oh yeah, he just frosted the snowman Puent.
So that is a 16 to hit.
That misses, good sir.
Oh, 1 second, let me double check. I think I might be a +4, not a +2. Oh, it is. It's an 18 to hit. Sorry. Witch's Bolt is a +4.
Okay.
So if an 18 hits, then I hit.
An 18 hits.
Okay. The old die 12.
And the next person gets advantage, correct? No, Witch's Bolt.
No, this is Witch's
Bolt.
Bolt.
All right, yep.
So Witch's Bolt, taking 8.
No, it's 2d12. It's 2d12, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Sorry. 2d12. So 8, 16.
He's on my side, Tim. Sorry.
16 damage.
Okay. You see like a crack of yellowish energy fly up, and you're gonna hold the bolt on it, like Emperor. All right, so you're just locking him up with this Witch's Bolt as this thing like gnarls. With its that's the third recharge. That's like really rare for. I never get recharges. All right, so that brings up Puent's save.
Go then.
I got it. Don't you worry. I got your saves, good sir. That brings up Dark.
Okay. Since the commotion out there sounds bad, and he watched Heineken head out that way, Dark will go to the window of where the spiritual weapon used to be.
Okay.
You and Heineken's at the door, right? Yep, this dude's dead. You're gonna go over here. Dead. Heineken's in the door.
Oh yeah, my spiritual weapon's gone as well now.
I think it's the first time I've ever knocked out a spiritual weapon, by the way, so I'm proud of myself.
You're proud of yourself. I'm proud of myself. I kept that shit for 3 years.
Oh, I didn't roll your magic. Oh, okay. Some one, so I never read those. That brings up Mirren. Oh, did you want to do something, Dark, when you're out there?
Do I see
Oh yeah. Yep.
Went
You
down?
see a dragon, and clearly a path of frost all over the ground. And as you look at it, you see like a dwarf with like a frozen beard, just kind of like chilling there. You see Mirren in the background, like dazed, just looking pretty. Wait, you're unconscious.
I got healed by 4.
Oh, okay. After the fall. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll expend my last psionic die to re-up my telekinetic movement to move Point's unconscious body into the house.
Wait, what?
How far?
Just 30 feet back towards us, or back in. Boop.
Sick.
Oh,
Sick. Dragon flight. Roar.
My brain hurts too much. Too much mind movement.
Mirren, I think I'm alone now.
Go back and get him.
Beating of my heart is the only sound. All right. More
I think
dark.
that's it.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Mirren, Quaddle. Wait, Mirren, you're up. Mirren, then Quaddle.
So I will run in, close the door behind me.
Oh, okay.
Through that guy.
Yep. I'll provide you a little bit of. Okay.
And then that's 5, 10. That's I don't know if I can close another shutter, but I will be there. If I can't close the shutter, I will. But if not, then I will move it.
Close the door for one non-action. Yeah, you can close that door. Yep.
Close the shutter as an action.
Yes.
All right, then I will use my action to close.
Shut.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that crap?
Yep, it's shut. We'll just- Yeah. No, I want an actual shutter. I need to believe it. All right, close, Quaddle, then Heineken's on deck.
I'm going to cut the restraints from the farmer,
Okay.
rancher, and then I'm going to ask if there's a way upstairs from down in the cellar. No?
No, there's not.
Okay.
don't you know medieval construction?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Yeah, no, you know medieval.
Got cracked up on that. So, I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if I hear any other upstairs. It is 8.
8. You hear what was like a lot of stomping. You hear like it's like quiet. Either they're dead, or but the fighting is done.
Okay. I'm going to yell and ask, "Hey, anybody alive up there?"
Blandina, you can hear this. You're directly over top of them.
Yeah, I'm alive in here.
What's the dragon sitch and the orc sitch look like?
Blandina has no idea.
I have no idea.
You couldn't have talked to the worst. You're like, damn it, it's Blandina. God. What dragon? Yeah.
There's 2 dead orcs in here.
You still them?
Okay. I found who we're looking for down here. Some the orcs had him restrained and tied up. So I'm just looking to see if the coast is clear to bring him back upstairs into his house.
Okay, I'll send some tea down.
Okay. That was Quaddle. Heineken, then Blandina. You got your witch's bolt still on him, Heineken. Skip, Blandina.
I'll come out the door and I'll let everybody know. Hey, Quaddle's outside in a cellar with some guy. I think it's the rancher. And as I'm clutching my chest, like they can't see anything because I look great right now. But it really hurts.
Fully patchouli and everything. Heineken, you still got the witch's bolt on him. You gonna send it again?
Yeah.
Close that door and everything, so I think that shut that off.
Okay, so here's the deal. Yeah, do you want to let the witch's bolt stop? How?
Nope.
So you step outside. Okay, so you're outside. He closed the door behind you. Just so you know.
Yeah. Apparently.
Yep.
Why were you outside?
Another. That's 17.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay.
I thought he was.
He's outside. Do you want to go inside now, or do you want to keep the bolt going?
So my plan was to get us all inside. He's like, that's too much to work for. And then he goes after the animals, and we have to worry about a dragon. So I thought
that's logical, but I'm not a logical person necessarily. You know, yeah, we'll cut it.
Cut the tie.
Yeah,
things like writhing. All right. Blandina, do you want to do anything?
Let me perception check. 15. Does it look like I'm actually doing something here, or just pissing it off?
Yes, it wants. Yes, it does. Okay. Blandina, do you want to do anything?
Nothing else. I was just gonna let them know that Quaddle's down in the cellar with.
Okay.
I think
Dragon goes. It's full 160 straight up into the sky, and you can see it like disappearing. Anybody want to go after the dragon?
No.
Cool.
Yeah. So anybody as initiative ends and you turn the corner with the guy, Big Al Calzorn. He comes around the corner and you're still frozen.
I'm still dying.
Yep. So let's see. That's Heineken, Blandina. I'm rolling one more for. Okay. Yep. Since he's still not doing good, Dark. The doors are closed, Dark. But you did see Puente. No bueno. But you're inside right now. So I would say no, you're not. I'm gonna hold in initiative because he's going to the spirit world.
Is it my turn?
Yes. You can see enough out the shutters. This is not exactly like a 2023, you know what I mean, perfectly sealed. Like you can see that the shadow like went off. You know what I mean? Like you get the idea that the dragon, you're not hearing the beating of wings, it like you heard the fade.
Does Point have the healing potion to where it's visible on him? Or
you could I mean, just for the sake of it, I wouldn't make you struggle with it. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to give him the health potion,
knowing that he gave it to him, he would go to try and look for that to to Point.
You run out there, you open up the window and just barrel out there.
No, Puente's inside. Puente's inside.
I moved floated his body into the
psychically.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I just reach around for the bottle.
Easily, yeah. You find it, and then you get the full. What is it? One die. You'll get the full 2 die. 2d4 plus 2. Yeah. So you're back. You're back up.
I go. God, that's what this feels like.
And then so that's basically initiative complete as you see Big Al like take off and give Petunia like a really, really big hug. He grabs her by the thing and walks her in slowly, and he's just like looks at you guys probably coming outside the porch or whatnot. You're with him or whatever, and like I've moved out here 10 years ago and I didn't expect any of this kind of violence. He kind of looks around. He's like, "Oh, horses are back. I can't praise you enough. What brought you out here? How'd you even know? Anybody can talk, but he's looking at you."
Petunia said so.
Yeah. No, we had taken some jobs from a job board, and we were making our rounds, and we came across Petunia and some horses, and they were reluctant to work with us at first, and then they let us here. But
he's like, "Come with me." come with me right now. Walks you inside of his house. He's got a chest at the end of his bed that's like been ripped open by the orcs. He pushes the chest aside, rips up a plank of like wood, and he reaches down and he pulls out like this white like metal shirt, and he hands it to you, and he's like, Petunia was everything to me. Financed my entire ranch with her beautiful butter. You may have heard of it. Big Al Calzorn's butter skulls. And he hands you mithril chain. He's like, this is mithril chain. It's pretty fancy stuff. And he looks at you and he's like, yeah, Blandina. He's like, yes, ma'am. Well, you're a fine looking woman. You know, you remind me of my wife before she passed. And he opens up his cellar and he hands you, you know, he's like, these are my butter skulls. Man, they ripped up the place pretty good. We got some beds upstairs if you guys need to rest. I should be getting to burying my old ranch hands, but you guys are welcome to take yourself a rest here as I clean up and make you a nice hot meal.
Sounds.
Wow, you guys look like you're level 4 now. Congratulations on that. You know.
Thank you, Ashley Schaefer. I mean,
wow. Yeah.
Holy crap!
That was a fantastic session, and we'll get to raiding other folks, and we'll pick it up here next time. If that sounds good. But you're all level 4. You got yourself a nice fancy shirt. I think just about anybody can wear a mithril chain, right? Yeah, I think you've earned it with. I think we up to seven deaths. The DM feels pretty terrible. But yeah, you guys want to take a nice long rest here as we clean up?
Yes, please.
Yeah. The dwarf looks like hell.
Oh, don't worry.
Great job, guys.
He normally
Appreciate
looks
it.
like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Hey, I see. I missed Distal. I missed Distal when I went to Gen Con. If we don't mind giving them a raid. But remember that phone number. If we can try to post that phone number one more time for my friend Nick, who's playing Heineken. He's heading out right now to go hop on a boat, you know, and deliver them supplies out to Maui. So we're gonna pass that phone number out there, and they're gonna turn it into a card, go to a Costco or something, and bring a bunch of licky chewies for some folks that need it desperately. Once again, our big thing is suicide prevention, and anybody else that really needs help going through some critical times. So remember 988's out there if anybody needs to talk to someone in a hurry. Remember it's a what is it? A permanent solution to a temporary problem.
Absolutely.
And we're always here. So thanks everybody for watching. I hope you guys had a good session. I wanted to, just in case you guys went full sandbox, give you a guarantee of Icefire Peak on that one. Hope you enjoyed the session. We'll get to raiding. Anybody else have any closing comments?
For me.
None from you? None? Nothing heard? Slide?
Sweet. We'll hit the raid in 10 seconds.
Yep, we'll see you this Sunday in the frozen north near Bryn Shander with DM Pete as he takes revenge on Sir Timothy.
And see you guys next week.
You freeze me. Yeah.
See you guys next week.